Oh, I know who that is now. Whoops.
All I'm saying, Hex, is Hex. All I'm saying is you better know. All I'm saying, Hex, is you better know where he is right now.
Oh, I know. Trust me.
The world.
I know. Anyway, on that note, I have actually began recording. So, and also, none of you will be able to beat Tara. None of you will be able to beat Tara in the other campaign, who already has 8 backups. 8.
Here's the thing. You're talking to me and Kara.
Oh.
They are the character sheets are complete. 8.
I don't understand.
So are mine.
So am I.
I can see them though. They're in the game anyway. Well.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's not fair.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm not gonna have us do a one of you guys do the last time on, just because there was quite a chunk. So I'm gonna give you some very precise bullet points. So you did manage to find a way to deal with those fleeing little arsehole black hands. By using your ability to teleport back to Gulls and then teleport to a place that you've been to before. It was decided that Nirostine and Yaxpa would be the 2 people to do this, to try and head off the 2 Black Hand members before they managed to warn the others about what happened. You did manage to do it, and after a little bit of a struggle, you did manage to kill the 2 of them. While this was going on, the others kind of took a few moments to look at where they were, and because of some really good Arcana checks from Wilk and Won't, which shouldn't be a surprise to anyone.
Hell yeah.
He kind of began to notice that there was something strangely magical about the area, something that Hera had kind of been picking up on as well. And after noticing a fallen statue, which was of Vera, Hera ended up doing a nature check and critting it. And it was then that she realized that the area they're in, the reason it felt magical is because it's not from the base plane of existence. It's a piece of the Feywild that seems to be here for some reason. We do not know why. We do know there was a lot going on with specifically Won't, and seemingly some kind of connection that they may or may not have to elves and to the Feywild itself. And some strange things about how Won't seems to know when there are bowmen in the trees and what to look out for people in the trees with bows. There's a lot of suspect stuff about that. When the gang got back together at this area, which is referred to as the Roost, which is kind of the hideout for the Red Ravens, we ended up meeting their leader, Hal the Red, and he was in a very bad state. He's a drunk. We could tell that there was a lot that went on with him about a kind of plan the Black Hand did to get rid of the Red Ravens, or at least attempt to pull them out of the fight for this town. The plan seemed to involve sending in an undercover agent who may or may not have been told to pose as a femme fatale interest for Hal. He did take the bait, if that was the case, and eventually it led to him leading all of his men into a kind of death or glory, we can do this battle, only for that to be a massive trap. When the trap was sprung, a lot of the Red Ravens died. I think the love interest for Hal died herself in the fight. And he kind of died not knowing whether or not it really all was one big trap trick, or whether or not she maybe started that way and then maybe got feelings for him. We don't know. There seems to be a lot of evidence that proves that maybe she did start off and then generally get feelings for him, or it was all just one giant plan that ended bad for her because our friend Quintus got involved and kind of did the deed to her, or at least we think he did the deed to her. We know he has a very specific weapon that seems to go for people's hearts, and when they found her body, it was a very specific wound that looked like that weapon had done it. We know that Quintus at some point did turn traitor from the Red Ravens, So we know there's something going on with that. We also are fully aware that Hera is in fact like a surrogate mother for Hal. She found him in the Feywilds when he was a child, a baby, and helped raise him before he decided that he couldn't simply stay in the Feywild and watch the injustice that was going on in the world. He wanted to leave to try and do something about it, under the knowledge that once you leave the full Feywilds, you can never truly go back. It won't allow you to. There was a little bit of mystery surrounding it, because Nerestein seems to think that there's something more going on with Hera than what we know. We do know for a fact that Hera is seemingly unlike any of the other Fey creatures that, first of all, that you've encountered, and second of all, her herself has said that she hasn't seen any other Fey spirits, she was like her in that sense. So there's definitely something a bit going on about what Hera actually is, or what she was, or what she still is. You guys then, after this moment of togetherness and trying to pull back Hal the Red from the blink, you were kind of rudely interrupted by Quintus himself, who has brought forth a veritable garrison of the Black Hand's forces to finally take down the Roost. You kind of had an idea that this was going to be happening, because you bumped into Black Hand searching for the Roost. They did say that they were aware that they knew it was somewhere around up ahead. It was only a matter of time before it was discovered. And it just so happens that they've discovered it while you were there. In an effort to buy some kind of time, in lieu of a plan that she had, Hera challenged Quintus to a fight, an elven duel, based on old religious beliefs of the elves, that if one calls one out for a one-on-one combat, the gods themselves have to intervene and watch, and to say no to that would bring great shame on you. Seeing that Quintus is someone that kind of doesn't want shame on them, she called him out. There was a fight. It lasted about 3 rounds before Hera was beaten. When she was beaten, as a mark of kind of victory, instead of killing her, Quintus removed her left arm just at the elbow by sticking the blade straight through, twisting it and kind of sawing the arm off. We know that she is currently in that state, bleeding profusely from the wound, as you would if you lost your arm. However, her gambit did pay off. Her idea was that, knowing this is the Feywilds, that if a Fey creature was severely hurt or wounded by something invading that Fey location, that the other creatures of the Feywilds are kind of forced to respond. Attack on one is an attack on all. And as the things were about to kick off, we left off as several of the trees in the area started to become alive. And that is exactly where we picked off. So I'm going to, first and foremost, a little thing is going to happen, because Hal is going to turn to Nerestein and say, "Do you know any healing?"
Yeah, I do.
Right. When she gets here, heal her. And then, using one of his very, very nifty abilities, Hal is going to perform a legendary action. And perform Fey teleportation on Hera. If you look, what this does is something that... So Hal is no just random guy with a bow and a sword. Hal is a very specific, high-level, tweaked individual. He does have some very specific and very helpful legendary actions. You've faced something that had legendary actions before, and you saw just how powerful they can be. Hal has some of those, and one of the ones he has that I specifically made for him is Fey teleportation. Hal targets 2 allies within 30 feet of him. The 2 instantly switch place if they are willing. If they are not, they must pass a wisdom saving throw to remain in place. He can do this on himself. He is an ally of himself. He is within 30 feet of him. So what Hal does is Hal...
I was going to say, please don't put us right in front of that master.
Nervously chanting.
In a shower of
TPK.
In a shower of leaves that fall seemingly from the sky, you see that Hal and Hera have switched places. Hera is now slumped on the floor next to you, Nirostine. One arm still removed. The arm is on the ground right next to now where Hal is standing. You will see that Hal, unarmed, reaches down and pulls the Fey sword, the Fey blade, from Hera's decapitated arm and glares at Quintus. I think you all know what I'm going to ask you to do now.
Run away.
Yes. It's time.
I mean, this is a role-playing game. Running away is a choice.
Running away is a choice.
I don't think it's a good choice right now.
Alright, so Hal the Red has done his.
What is stopping us from being huge cowards?
Nothing stops you from being a huge, massive coward.
Okay, listen. This will easily catch up to us. All of this will catch up to us.
So just as we're all rolling initiatives and such, just a little bit of information for you guys. This is this fight. There may be others that are going on that you may join in on as you move forward. You will at some point get chances for short rests, not long rests. You may get chances for short rests. So those individuals that get stuff back on a short rest,
Holy shit.
those of you that get, that's fine. Those of you that get stuff back on short rests, you may be good. Those of you who get stuff like spells and you get that back only on a long rest, you may want to consider what you have, what you want to use in this fight, and what you want to use in the next fight.
Yeah.
So just think about that for a second, all right? I think
Yeah, I'm thinking about that, and I'm going, Jesus.
I need to
Drink out of the mana punch bowl. And
drink.
Find me about a punch bowl. I'll drink.
Right, so I have all of the friendlies now rolled. Now I
God.
just need to roll all of your enemies.
Oh,
Fabio
God.
still needs to roll.
Yeah. Where's Fabio?
And those are Master Thief.
Fabio?
Yeah.
You want to roll, honey, for initiative? Oh, okay, sorry. I couldn't hear.
he's rolling.
Oh!
To be fair,
Yes!
Damn it, I clicked the thing though. Oh, it shows. Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
What am I looking for? I'm looking for.
mine's not that much better.
Well,
it's literally just a point above.
Okay, to be fair, for whatever reason, usually you and I, Sam, have the worst initiative. This time I have a decent one. Not great, decent.
Black.
Thank you, Feral Instincts. You're so helpful.
Did you roll twice?
The assassins. Yeah, he gets to roll advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It
one
just
of his
showed-
bonuses.
Yeah, I know he gets to roll at advantage, but it only shows him rolling once.
Yeah, you can't turn it on advantage on roll 20. You have to literally roll it twice for it.
Oh, you might have to roll it again.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
let me do that again.
I know
I keep forgetting.
it's dumb, it sucks, but
First,
you have to
let me-
roll twice.
Let me click my token, make sure, and then
Hopefully you'll live through this and you'll enjoy Wildsong more.
Oh wow! Never
Okay.
mind. I love Feral Instincts. You're so good.
You actually beat me. Oh, what? Oh god, this might not. This is scary. Me and Wilk being higher up than usual.
Right, I believe that's everything. I can't think. Wait, have I rolled for Quintus? That's one I haven't rolled. Let's roll for Quintus.
Don't worry about him.
Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him.
Don't worry about him.
Fine, don't worry about it.
He's just cheerleading.
He's got his old master in front of him, holding a weapon out of the hand of his dead mum. I'm not gonna worry about him. Yeah, don't worry about him.
Yeah, don't
Right.
worry about him.
Yeah, he could just suddenly disappear.
Yeah.
Right, so it is in fact Hera's turn. Hera is bleeding out. What does that mean Hera has to do? A death save. And she gets back up! That's how we do, boys and girls! Right. So we
Too
need
fucking stubborn to die.
we need to stop. I'm gonna hold on. We need to stop a second.
Bang! Pull my devil trigger!
Right, the music has stopped. Right, okay. In all my time of playing D&D, I have never... This is the first time I've seen someone roll a nat 20 on the death save. And that means you stand back up.
Hooray!
This actually works so much story-wise.
I've seen it, though.
It is scary. So, in the middle of the battle, Hera's arm has been cut off. It was over on the floor. She's teleported in between the spaces of Hal and herself, and you see slumped on the floor, but something whispers to her that she needs to stand back up. She needs to get back up. She needs to get back in this fight. And so, on shaky knees, she does. Her arm is still profusely bleeding, but she somehow manages to gather the strength to stand back up. She's only on 1 health, so I'm going to do the smart thing and have her do a cure wounds on herself, because otherwise she's going to die. That is that's an unfortunate roll for getting health, but that is actually a massive story moment and honestly, a massive boon to you guys, because she was going to be out the fight for a long time. She has stood back up, bleeding, but she's still there. Everyone would see this. Everyone, the enemy, everyone would see that Hera has managed to triumphantly pull herself back off the ground and to stand.
And Sue's just gonna look towards Hera and be like, Jesus, you're one tough bitch.
She's not ready to die yet. Not in the Feywilds.
She's okay, folks.
However, it is now the Black Hand Warcaster turn.
Did her cure wounds take care of the bleeding arm or not?
Yes, it is. Okay. I would say that if you have a wound that is specifically bleeding and you cure wounds, that would seal the wound shut, essentially. But it is sadly the Black Hand Warcaster's turns, and they both see these gigantic tree creatures just step out, and they're ready. And Quintus has seen it as well, and so Quintus shouts, "Bring down the trees! Just fighting retreat! Bring down the trees!" So the first one that's over on this corner here.
I shout back, "You can't even bring down one elf. What makes you think you can bring down the trees?"
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that.
Oh, shit! Did you hear that? That was some hot fire right there!
It's funny you say that, because it's throwing scorching rays at the tree. So 21 hits, and that's 10.
Oh, no!
That's 10 fire damage. However, it does more than that, because it's a tree.
It starts setting on fire.
Yep.
It's a tree. It takes extra damage from fire. Who would have thunk it? So scorching ray does in fact fire 3 beams. So I'm going to do the other 2 now. I don't know why the first one was on GM, but I'll do the rest for you. So a 16 does hit. So that's more damage to that first tree. That's 9. So that's 18 damage.
Which tree are they attacking?
This one right up here.
That one.
Right, so, and then that one still has another shot left, so that definitely hits as well, and that's 8 damage now. So that tree, parts of it is ablaze. It's not feeling great, but it's very much still standing. But
those fucking mages.
there is a second mage. That's just one of the mages who are fighting.
Oh, I knew they'd have some sort of fire. I knew it.
It's like they're mages.
It's like they're mages. The second one though is going to it's going to do the exact same as the first guy. It's going to try to do 3 free scorching rays on that first tree, and they all hit. So that's 24, 44, 50. So that tree is now ablaze, and ooh, it's not. It's not dead, but boy, it's not looking good. It looks.
Okay.
It looks like more than half its health is gone.
Oh boy.
Raul, being Raul,
Yeah.
sees what's going on. Raul sees that there's aid, and he's going to raise up his sword, and he's going to rally the rest of the ravens, and he's going to say, "Come on, you bloody idiots, we don't want to live forever." And then he's going to charge.
Raul's like, it's also good we're firefighters, and whips out his firefighter hat.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He's
the hose.
he's going to start whomping on that boy. A 24 definitely hits, so I'm not even going to check. So that's a lot of damage. That guy might... Oh, no, he's not dead. So minus 18. Then minus 7. And the second one, his other attacks won't get the sneak attack. But if they hit... I don't think that one hits. No, it does not. So his first attack does hit, and it hits hard, but his second attack misses. Let's see if the third one... The third one can definitely hit. That's another 6, because he's not sneaking at the moment. That is his turn. It is now the Treant's turn. And that one's on fire. And you know what? It doesn't like that it's on fire. So it...
I would think it wouldn't like that. Maybe take out what put you on fire, honey.
It doesn't...
Why was I cursed with wood as my body?
It does not like the one thing that set it on fire. So sure enough, it is going to try to swing it. And a 26 definitely hits.
Yeah, I was gonna
Damn.
say that should hit.
And that's 13.
10 plus 10.
That's 13 damage. It does get to do that twice. It's not going to
Well, I would think so because it's got 2.
and it crits. Oh, that's a lot of damage. He's not dead, but this guy is very much on his last limbs.
Those are some big numbers, all right.
But
Slim, I got that.
remember, you don't have one of these tree friends. You have more than one of these specific tree friends. You have 2.
Tree friends.
In fact,
we say before they all get one-shotted in the next
It's a
turn.
shame that those attacks don't do fire damage since it's on fire.
Oh, would they?
they don't. They don't.
Oh, that's a shame. That's
Yeah,
a,
no.
So
that's a damn shame.
this one trudges forward and sees what's going on, and he knows he can't go and hit them. But what he does is he reaches for one of the trees and shakes one of the ravens out of it, and he's gonna try to just flavorfully throw the tree at that guy. He's gonna throw the tree at that guy. So it's gonna count as a rock throw, but it is a tree, and that definitely hits. Let's see if the tree can murder. Yes. That guy is... a tree lands on
Tree
him.
murder.
He's dead.
No one expects a tree to throw a tree.
No one expects a tree to throw a tree. Anyway, Wilk, it is now your turn. You have seen one of your tree friends come up and smash the ever-loving shit out of one of these
fuck,
people.
you're right, it is my turn. What the hell?
And
Okay.
then a tree...
I'm not expecting my turn for 6 years.
Holy fuck. Okay, so... well, that one's dead. Can I get up here
Yep.
and...
Yep, you 100% can.
okay.
Because that's your 30 movement.
Alright. Can I hit this dude?
You want to try and go for the other Warcaster? Go for the other Warcaster.
That's the plan. Alright.
Oh, you are fucking surrounded, though.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen regardless. So I'll pop my rage, obviously, and then I'm gonna. Do I want do I want to use No, I don't want to use reckless.
No, not
Yeah.
when you are that.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Probably not.
I would say you do not want to use reckless right now.
I really want to, but no, I won't.
No, you don't want to.
I will.
I do.
I will share a tiny bit of information, and that is that the Warcasters, they are mages, therefore their armor is not going to be as high as these other guys. It's going to let you know that now.
That's true. I keep forgetting that. So in that case, I will swing, and I'll use Waldo.
Do it.
Fuck.
Nothing you can do about a crit fail. You do get 2 attacks though, so let's hope this second
do.
one goes.
All right. Yeah.
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. Roll that damage for me. That's 17 damage.
That's 19.
Good.
19 because you're raging.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
I'm raging. Yeah.
19. And then what else do I want to do? I could use thunderous blows, or no, I'm not. That would probably be.
Wait, if you pushed him into his friends, would they go down like dominoes?
No.
Damn
Thunderous
it.
blows fucking sucks.
I would think they would go down like fucking dominoes. It would be funny.
No, I've previously said that I wouldn't allow that. So
No.
Yeah, no, I remember you saying that now that I think about it, but still, I would think it'd be hilarious.
All right, but that would be my turn.
Right, it is the archers' turns. So this is where.
Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, they got a dex bonus.
That
higher than yours,
0.18.
sadly. Right, so I'm going to
Oh,
start.
that's a lot of these fuckers.
I'm going to start dividing these guys up. So 3 of these guys are going to attempt to shoot you, Wilk. So.
Oh no.
Oh, hold on, that's why they don't. So the first one is a 24, so I'm going to say that hits.
Oh.
That does hit.
That's 5 damage, but it's piercing, so only take 2 damage.
That's
Heck
good.
yeah.
What is your AC, Sam?
My AC, I think it's like 14.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it's 14. Well, it's always been 14.
I remember now.
It's always been 14. What's the difference now?
I've also been asked this question by Caitlin and given the same answer.
Okay, to be fair, I can't remember every number I hear. I'm sorry.
Second attack, does that hit
Oh,
16?
Yep.
That's 4 more damage, please.
Heck yeah.
Then that's one guy. The other guy is going to go for you, so 22 and a 13. I believe the 13 misses, correct?
Yep, the 13 misses, barely.
Right, so that's 6 damage. That guy got you. So that's 2 guys that have shot you. You got 1 more guy shooting for you, and he can't hit.
Oh, thank
shit.
God!
So
You
3
really can't.
3 guys have went for you. 4 guys are gonna go for Hal. Whenever it wants to. First one misses, so 1 guy. That 25 will hit. And that's 10 damage to Hal as an arrow comes plonking into him. So 2 guys have shot. 2 more are going to be shooting at him. So...
17 hit?
No, 17 misses. 18 matches, so that's 12 more.
So his AC is 18, okay.
His AT is 18. His AC is 18, correct. And then 1 more miss. 19 does hit. And that's 5. And the last 4 are going to try for the tree. 1, 2.
But those
Damn.
just feel like
3.
little pebbles to it.
Not when it's doing. Not when it gets
Nah.
critted. 2 guys.
Really?
Yeah, not the crit one,
3
no.
guys. 4 guys. Right, a lot of these have hit. So, right, the crit does that much. However, I do believe it is resistant to these because they are not magical weapons. I am just going to check. Yes, sure enough. Because these are not from magical weapons, it does not take the full damage. So it will actually only take 5 of that damage. It is resistant to non-magical weapons. The 25 hits, the 22 hits, that hits, and that one hits. So 6, 12, 15, 15. Right, it is looking close to death. But that is all the archers' turns. In Sierra, it is in fact now your turn. Hello?
I thought about giving Wilk Shield of Faith, but that's probably not going to really do anything against these guys, unfortunately. Maybe I'm gonna. Let me look at the turn order real quick.
That's fine. Yep, things like looking at the turn order, working out who's attacking and when might seriously help you here. So, by all means, make sure you're looking at that turn order. Think ahead. Think who's going next. Think what they can do.
The tree over there wondering, it's like, oh, what's that nice crisp smell? Like someone's baking cookies. Oh shit, I'm on fire.
Oh no, I'm dying!
I'm gonna move backwards. 1, 2, 3. That's 15.
Do you think that you would let me ride him if I asked?
Okay,
I don't.
is this spot in the tree or is it just like under the tree?
No, it's under the tree.
Okay, good.
You're gonna have to roll me, if you want to get into the tree, you have to roll me an acrobatics or an athletics.
I'm not trying to get into the tree. I'm just trying to back my ass up here.
That's fair.
Gonna. I'm gonna cast. Probably gonna make. Hold on, let me double check this wording. I'm sorry, I gotta check wordings
That's
with
okay.
these spells sometimes.
I'm gonna rip this tree out and throw it, just like my heroes.
The other trees.
If they can do it, so can I. Proceeds to fucking like try and lift it
Swing
out and
the-
just get the shovel.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on Quintus.
While it
Okay. Do your vicious mockery. Cast away.
That's what I'm trying to think
What-
of.
What if the end result of you swinging a tree is that the treant sees that and thinks it's cool and starts swinging at you while you're swinging a tree?
That's treeception. That's a plan,
That would
is
be
what I call that.
Just
You basically be teaching the tree how to use a whip.
Basically.
Combine this scenario with crab armor and we may be unstoppable.
If only you could get enough
There was
crabs.
time.
If only you could get enough crabs to crab armor the trees.
Oh shit!
That's true.
Then they would truly be unstoppable.
That's the third act twist. We call all the crabs from the library to armor all the trees.
Summon all the forces of nature.
I honestly can't think of an insult right now.
We're all
Can you
just sitting around and we hear like the sound of distant pitter pattering coming over the hill.
If you really can't, don't worry about it. But I will need you to actually roll it so that I can do it.
Well, no, you got to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, but I want you to put the spell in the chat.
Oh, spell in the chat. I'm sorry. When you said roll it, I'm like, wait, it doesn't need a.
So he got 19. So I feel like that passes.
Yeah, it did nothing. Shit.
So that's an action. Do you have any bonus actions you'd like to do, or?
No.
All right, then it's Big Red's turn himself. It's Hal the Red. Hal the Red pulling the blade free from his mother's decapitated hand. stares Quintus in the eye, and Quintus realizes that perhaps this wasn't
Oh, yeah.
as good of a
Best idea.
plan as he thought. So
Mistakes can be made. It's fine.
mistakes can in fact be made. So Hal is going to try to hit him with Hera's sword. A 19 does hit. That shouldn't have been at disadvantage. I don't know why that was, but a 19 does in fact hit. So that's 10 magical piercing that Quintus takes, and that's on his first attack.
Quintus is like, I didn't take into account walking trees.
I
on
didn't
the
take
bright
into account
side-
walking trees.
Yeah, on the bright side, I at least learned something about Quintus, so that's something.
Yeah,
I didn't take into account that Hal had a mom.
I didn't take into account that,
That-
he might not be drunk right now.
that
To
last
be fair,
That last one, sadly, does miss. However, he doesn't like that he missed. So Hal can use one of his legendary actions, which recharged on his turn, to just make another weapon attack.
Yeah, to reload his blade.
And yeah, to reload his blade. And this one
He
does
cocks his blade.
minus 14. However, much like Hera does, Hal himself has the ability to charge his weapons with the energy of the Fey Quartz. So, Blessing of the Fey Quartz, he is going to use one of his level 1 spell slots to do 3d6 psychic damage to him.
Ooh.
That's 10 minus 10 more psychic damage. So, that is in fact how the Reds turn. It is the Raven Archer's turn, so they are going to start to move to try and get into position to start letting loose with their arrows. So this guy can go over here.
Heck yeah.
This guy's going to bonus action dash to get over here with this tree, because they can bonus action dash, much like the enemy can. And then, where are the rest of them? That guy, actually, that guy, yeah, he's gonna have to dash, bonus action, over to there, so that he can see a little bit better. Those other two should be fine.
Flaming tree in the way.
Yes, a giant flaming tree in the way does make it a little bit hard. This guy has to... He's not going to dash, but he is going to move just a little bit out of the tree so that he can get to a better position. And then I do believe we have some at the bottom that are going to double dash, so they get to move 120.
Damn.
Yeah, because they have the ability to bonus action dash, but that doesn't remove their ability to action dash. So you just move a fuckload, essentially.
Yeah. They work in the trees or work on the ground. Either way.
And where's that? We still have two down here, so this guy will just bonus action dash down to there. And then his friend is going to do the same. Get to about there. So you do have a bunch of help in the form of the Raven Archers, and they are very similar to their Black Hand kin. So they are going to start firing. The two over in the corner here are going to try to help Ral out, and they're going to try to shoot the guy that he almost killed, but sadly didn't quite kill. They're going to see if they can't finish him off. So they get to make 2 attacks with their longbow. First one misses, second one misses. Fantastic. Second guy actually hits both times, so he...
Good job, second guy.
Second guy actually makes up for it.
and first guy, you tried your best. It's okay.
So that's 13 more damage done to that guy. The guy in the back, he sees that the other two didn't quite finish the job, so he's going to lend his support in the ability of arrows. That just missed. They just missed, sadly. The guy
Damn it.
over here, he's going to try and do the exact same. He's going to try to whittle down their number. That hits, and those two hit. There's a strange... Oh, that's a big damage as well. At 17, that guy is... Oh, he's getting there. He's not dead, but he sure is getting there.
Which guy?
The guy right in front of Rao.
Run in front,
Okay.
right in front, yeah.
And then
Sorry, there's so many guys. It's hard to keep
it's
track.
fine. The other guy is going to try to finish him off. I'm pretty sure...
I don't know.
Yes. So, that first guy that Ra was fighting, he was brought down by the arrows of the enemy. The other guys are going to start doing the same on the other side, because this side has not shot. They're going to try to whittle down members of the front over here. So, one attack.
Heck yeah. That's
Misses.
tree justice.
Misses. One guy is down. Second guy. Miss. Hit. That's 8 piercing on that guy. So that guy has now taken some damage. 4 more archers to go. So I'm just going to roll them all. 1. 2 guys. 3 guys. 4 guys. So we get some hits in there. So 10, 21, 26 damage to that guy. Right. The archers have done what they can. They helped take out one guy. It is now your turn, Neristine. You're seeing what's going on ahead of you. What are you going to do? How are you going to intervene right now?
Roast marshmallows on the tree.
Yep. I'm going to do what Hal asked me to do, and I am going to help out Hera more because she's going to need more help if she's going to fight.
Oh, yeah, she is.
So I am going to cast Cure Wounds. What level do I want to do this at?
That's the question. What level do you want to do that at?
Level fuck you.
Level
Yeah,
fuck
level
you.
fuck
yeah.
you. None of it's gonna be any good because I'm not a life cleric like a certain someone who ran away.
Oh.
I didn't run away. I backed up strategically. Okay, listen. If those fuckers hit me with a bunch of them at once, I'm fucked.
I will do it at level 3.
Ooh, we're going big.
I just like the idea of Insira saying that and then Wilk looking back and saying,
17 health.
17 health. She's back. She's back up. She's back at half health. So that was your action. She gives you a bit of a smile when you see that you do this to her. Is there any bonus actions you want to do?
No.
Right.
Our current objective is to buff Hera and make her OP.
Right.
Yeah.
It is Black Hand's turn. But you know what? No. It's not the Black Hand's turn. So
Oh shit.
how
It's
is
the
gonna...
owlbear's turn.
No, yes, it's the owlbear's turn. So Hal is going to shout out to you, Wilk, and go, big guy, fucking hit him already.
Ah!
And you just fucking hit him already. This is a another legendary action that Hal has. Hal can just let one of you do another attack at advantage. So make
Oh shit!
Oh! That's what I was waiting for.
I like that. I like that title.
so
Nice.
Wilk, you can hit anyone you want. Do it at advantage.
Heck yeah, I'm hitting this dude because fuck him.
Fuck him.
All right, we're gonna put this on advantage and kablamzo.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's big damage. He's still alive, but he's not long for this world, is what I'm gonna say to you.
Yep. So that'll be 17, and I'm gonna hit again.
No, you only get one. You only get one.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's true.
Yeah,
but still, that's good.
Hal calls it out, and he lets you make one weapon attack as a reaction against any target at advantage. So it's only the one, I'm afraid.
Wilk's just like, oh, okay, I'll hit him. Bam, take that. Yeah.
Just making punching.
I just like to imagine he does like a light bop on the head, but like it still does enough damage to hurt him.
Yeah, I can see it.
He's making punching noises for a fucking club.
Yeah, I'm doing haymakers.
He's making punching noises and club noises when he's swinging an axe. This is my favorite.
Wait.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, real quick. Can I do an attack of opportunity with this guy over here or no?
No, because he's still within your range. If he moved
Okay, gotcha.
out, but he's still within your range. So
Okay, just making sure.
No, that's okay. It's okay. Like, it's cool. But that guy, sure enough, he is going to try to attack you. So he has a multi-attack. So first attack, 14, that matches, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so that does hit. So that's 3 piercing damage, please.
Okay.
And then he's going to do the rest of his... So 1 attack. That misses.
Yes.
And then he gets to do 1 of his dagger. That one hits.
That one does it.
So that's 3 damage.
All right.
Right, these guys are going to try for Ral. So I'm going to do 1 dagger hits. 2 daggers miss. 3 daggers. That one hits, so he's going to take some damage. 7... so 13 damage is Raul taking. Because Raul, sadly, doesn't have any magical armor or any shenanigans like that. And he's going to... That's just from the daggers, so he is going to take some rapiers. So 1, 2, 3, 4...
Shit.
6. Okay, so some of those have hit, some of those have missed. So the 23 hits, that's so 6... 14. Ooh. 25. He's still very much alive, but he has taken some damage. And then the other guys are going to go for that tree, because that tree's causing problems, and they don't like it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 1 dagger hits that tree, and it does 4 damage. Tree's not looking good.
The tree's like, God, I get it. I'll go. I'm sorry.
It's like, fuck you guys. Alright.
Leave me alone.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6. One more. 21. Right, so this could kill the tree. So we've got 3 damage. So 4 damage, so 4, 5, 6, 7 at the moment. Oh, that's nasty. That'll probably kill it. 7. Yeah. That sadly, the first of your allies falls. Through the many stabbing limbs and flames of the enemy, you are now a tree man down.
Does that piss the other tree men off?
Oh, they do not look happy at the sight of that.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
It's Quintus's turn.
I would like to say, don't get in the way of their footpath.
Quintus will bravely do what Quintus bravely does, and Quintus is going to run back to his guards. Obviously, Hal does in fact get
an attack of opportunity
against him as he decides to fucking leg it, and that fucking most definitely hits. That's minus 13, so that's quite a big bit of damage. Yaxpa, it's your turn. You have seen the events unfold in a manner of blazing speed. You have seen a giant tree appear to life, kill a mage, and then be brought down by a combination of fire and the stabby stab sticks of bastard black hands. The rest of the trees are not happy about this. You have seen Hera pull herself back off the ground, and you have seen Hal go up and do some business to Quintus.
I want to run up in some faces and shotgun, but I feel like I should save it.
Shotgun.
So
It's up to you, buddy.
shot.
Yeah, he
Well,
does.
no.
He does. He runs like a
I
bitch.
feel like
He's so snug and comfy with his own
y'all
men.
standing. I don't know why I'm doing that at that angle. but like y'all fucking making your big circle here are very shotgunnable. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
What
it's
about-
So like
that's up
What
to
about-
you.
What about Hunger of Hadar? Do you not have that?
I do actually. That's a good point.
Because I was gonna say,
This
there's
isn't the worst
quite a
time.
lot clustered together
Mhm.
in a certain location.
I think here's the thing. They would run from that spot if I did that. So it's not. I don't know how as helpful it is. Also, let me check the range on that.
Hadar in the chat.
Yeah, just pop it in the chat if you can. That might help.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And
because
then everybody can tech unlock. Jesus Christ! What the f*** I got? But I had to press this.
all right, there's
Other.
So it's 150 feet. So it's huge. You don't need to worry about the range right now, buddy.
yeah.
It's a 20-foot sphere, but just do it as a box for now. And yeah, you. I mean, if you want to use that, you by all means can.
Well, here's the thing: any creature that starts in that area, yeah, they'll move out, but they're still gonna take
They still start in it. so they will stay.
2d6 of damage.
Well, yeah, that's that's if it's I don't
the
think
box is way bigger than I remember.
I don't think that's the level
The
3
box is way fucking
version.
bigger.
I'm pretty sure that is
They take more, yeah, but I'm just saying they still take the damage if they start in that turn.
yes.
And if they move into that place, which some of them might,
they would
for
have to
whatever,
take it. Fleeing
Or-
maybe.
and even if they don't go into it, that's still some spaces they've got to waste to get around it.
I'm gonna ask for a little bit of input. So
Okay.
whether I put it up here and grab this guy and grab these 3 up front, or these 3 in back, I'm still going to be grabbing 3 in back. Oh wait, actually, oh wait, that's 20 feet.
Yeah.
If I put it in the back, I'll get like 5. Oh wait, I could.
20,
So remember, you can draw a box. So, if you go,
if I did
5, 10, 15, 20.
do that,
you could do that.
yeah, I can.
10, 15,
Oh,
20.
oh,
You could do
Yeah.
that. The one I did in the dark, in like the bluey green. You could do
That
that.
is beautiful.
If
They're half
we move it
in,
if we move it one to the left, would I also get that other guy? I'd sacrifice the guy on the right.
So 20,
That guy, yeah, that guy.
40.
Sacrificing one on the right means you get the one on the left.
yeah.
Yeah,
So it's an
I
equivalent.
like that box.
If they start half in, does
Yes.
that mean?
Yes. It's if your token is half or more in the area, you count. That's how area of effects work
Okay.
in D&D.
Would this guy count then?
Yes.
I can't. Okay,
Yes.
that's
there
what
was
I thought.
a,
Yeah,
there was
I mean
ever a
that
time.
is a shit ton of people you can fucking fuck, my dude.
You can
Okay.
fuck.
You can
Yes,
fucking
yes.
fuck.
Listen, words are hard. Honestly, this might be better than
Am I rolling
shotgun
something?
simply because you're going to be rolling the damage.
Am I rolling something?
So that's it at level
Yeah.
3. So any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold
Can I
damage. You cut out.
can I not upcast? Sorry. Do I have level 4? Am I mad?
It doesn't have an upcast.
It doesn't.
No.
I mean, that's still a lot of damage, though. That's a lot of people getting hit.
Okay,
so-
never mind. Never mind. No.
Are you,
Alright, we'll
are you not gonna do it then, or
No, I'm gonna do it.
are you gonna do it?
I
Okay.
am doing it.
Right. Let me just. I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
I'm doing it.
I'm gonna draw the box. Just so that I know. There we go. So that is the box for Hunger of Hadar. So roll me 2d6. Because any creature that starts its turn takes 2d6 cold damage.
Crit.
So that's
That's
9.
not bad.
So
that's good. That's very good.
But they won't take that till their turn starts. Okay?
But that's still each one of them taking at least
Okay.
9 damage.
So that's your action. Do you have any
So-
bonus actions or movement you want to do?
Not quite, but he's gonna pull out the staff and the and you'll see the little tip with the pages start to flip, and then he literally throws it into the air, and he catches it and he points it Hangaravada!
That's good.
And then there you go. I'm gonna. Okay? These guys are with us, right?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, wait,
So
no,
basically,
there's one
the
more.
way to remember it is that the guys in red that have red around them, they're with you.
Yeah.
And the trees are obviously with
I'm
you.
gonna.
Also,
yeah.
they don't look quite as emo as the others.
Oh yeah, the rest of them
I
are all
can't-
very edgy. These are just
I
these
can't
aren't
take
deliberately
cover,
edgy. You
Yeah, they have some color in their portrait.
yeah, they're wearing browns not because they want to, because they know it's camouflage. They can fade in better. The other guys want to wear those colors.
I can take cover, right?
If you move behind if you move behind the center of the tree, so the center of the tree is about here. So if you move behind that, so if you move to about there or there, you can get partial cover. So I'll give you a +2 to your AC.
Am I able to run to the tree that? Is that too far?
You cut out again. Point out where. Tell me where you want to go.
Am I able to run to the tree with the 3 guys on Striaka?
Let's see. Not to get cover. You can run. You can get over there, but you wouldn't be able to get cover.
Okay. I'll just take cover.
Yeah, so you can either go here. It's here or here. So you need to move over one more. There you go. Now you have half cover, so that's a +2 to your AC. So if anything tries to hit you with arrows or any long range attacks, you're gonna get a +2 to your AC. Okay.
Good.
It is the tree lord's
There we go.
turn.
I'm happy with. Oh yeah, good. So yeah, and like big slurpy tentacles everywhere.
Big slurpy, disgusting
How
tentacles.
do they feel about that?
They're not happy.
How do they
I
feel?
mean, very bad touch, my dude.
I'll describe them when it's their turn, but they're not happy with being in, because this is magical darkness as well. This is a form of darkness as well, so they're really not happy with that.
In my mind, it's like screaming tentacles. Like,
oh yeah, yeah. It's horrific. It's like a horrific situation to get in, but you have helped them in a way. So the tree lord uproots and with massive shouts of war cries towards its kin.
The tree lord can't get to them in that.
No, the tree lord cannot get to them. However, he can easily do what his friend did. He reaches for rocks that are planted in the ground, and he's slightly better than the others. He gets to throw 2 rocks. So he's gonna
2 rocks.
He's gonna throw 1 rock at the warcaster that Sam is fighting, because he sees that you're trying to help, and that definitely hits.
I think is it dead?
God.
That guy is you see a rock come flying over you, and it smashes the top of this guy's head just completely in. It caves his head in from the side, and he falls to the floor. He is dead. He is not.
He is fucked.
The second one, he's going to throw towards one of the people that killed his kin, because he doesn't like that. So, second one, that definitely hits. And that's 25 bludgeoning to that guy over there, as a rock comes in and smacks him right hard in his back.
Damage.
It is now the Black Hand Masters. So this one is going to move over to here.
Attack of opportunity?
Yes, yeah. I was waiting to see if you'd get it,
Heck
so
yeah.
go for it.
Alright, let's see if it hits.
That definitely
That
hits. Unfortunate. But damage is damage. Let's remember that.
So-
damage is damage.
So that would be 11. Okay.
That would be 11. So I'm going to just make sure I take away the other.
Damage is damage.
Damage is
Yeah,
always damage.
here's the thing. As long as it hits, I'm happy. Even if it's just 1 damage at this point.
Yeah, it's not like the 20 plus amount of damage points, but oh dude.
That guy's going to
It
move
chips
over
away.
there. And the one that you hit, he's going to try to light crossbow you. 16
Okay.
sadly does hit.
Yep.
That's 10 piercing, but it's half of that, so take 5. And the other guy, who does he want to shoot? That's a good question. He is going to try to shoot you, Yaxper. So remember, you do have a +2. You do have a +2 to your
Oh,
AC,
yeah.
okay? Does an 18 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
Uh,
so... Is Devin cutting in and out for everyone, or is it just me?
He is. At least
Yeah.
for me.
in and out.
Sometimes, yeah. Not a lot though.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Holding.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
So I forgot to sneak
Hello.
attack.
Am I back?
Yes, you're back. So I forgot to sneak attack with the other guy, but he's going to sneak attack you, Yaxper. So that's 8 piercing damage and 11 sneak attack. So take 19 damage, please.
Oh. What was the thing you said last?
You're cutting in and out. I said.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That one.
I heard what did you say? And then you.
I took the damage. I'll be
Okay.
right.
Okay. Right. There's a thing that he will need to do that might help you guys or make things bad when he gets back, but I will skip on to the Raven Swordsman. They are all far too away, so they're going to spend their entire turn to basically try to get into a better position to help you guys. So that guy has moved 120. This guy can move. They're bonus action dashing and action dashing, essentially. That guy is going to go all the way over there because he wants to help Hal. Oh, he can get over there as well. He's going to move. They can't do anything else this turn, sadly. Wow, he can get all the way over there. The power of action dash and bonus action dash.
It's crazy.
It is crazy. It really is. There's one more down here. He can actually fucking leg it down there as well. Jesus.
The Keebler elves are not fucking around.
They really fucking are. I mean, it's sad they can't do any attacks now, but they're coming out of the fucking woodwork, I can tell you.
Hey, that helps right away.
They have had
Because
it
here's the
with-
thing. They're going to be ready for their next turn.
Right. Oh, no, I did not. Oh, that's bad. I didn't do that. So it is the Black Hand Assassin's turns. They are all going to take 9 damage because of being in the circle of fuck. So I didn't actually put their health on. So I'm just going to quickly put their health on. And then
I do hope they leave, so Quintus is by himself.
they are Quintus's bodyguards, so
they might not leave.
they if they leave with him.
Oh.
So right,
So he can't move right now.
I think that should help.
Okay, Devin, do me a favor. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
It's nothing to take damage. It's nothing to take damage. It's to hold on to your spell.
It's to hold on the spell.
Hunger of Hadar is a concentration spell.
I'm dead. No.
So make me a con save,
Remember,
please.
you
You passed with flying colors. The DC was 10, buddy. So
you
you're more than fine. All right,
you
assassin.
spoke for the trees.
Real quick, is the con save always 10?
I'm gonna
No.
say
So it's
For me?
basically the way the con saves works is that it's either one of two numbers. It's either if half of the damage, if it's less than 10, you make it 10. If it's more than 10, you make whatever it is. So if they did 34 damage to you, it would be half of 34. So he's fine. He's flying colors. He's fine.
just imagine he's behind the tree, just channeling.
Yeah.
You
Right.
just hear mumbles, fucking eldritch language bullshit.
The Black Hand... The Black Hand Assassins are going to try to form up to protect Quintus. They have all taken their damage from from your Hunger of Hadar. One of them is
All?
going. Yes, they all took it. So one of them is going to try to light crossbow you. A 12 misses you. The other guy is going to follow and try to do it as well. Does a 24 hit you?
Devin.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, that's at you. So
Yeah.
you take 11 damage, and then roll me a Constitution saving throw for the poison.
Okay. As soon as it fucking lets me, because Chrome.
DC 15.
There's that poison I love to see.
There's that poison you love.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 'Cause
Probably
think
big poison.
I think I can't read it. I think I can't redirect that.
I don't think you can.
You can't because he's already rolled the Constitution saving throw. You wouldn't be able to anyway, but because he rolled that con save, he can.
No,
So Devin, you
because-
take the full
wait.
damage.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, Hex. Make Okay, how do I do a line to check distance?
The underneath the little magnifying glass, there should be a little circle with like a line. That's your ruler
Yeah.
tool. You then left click wherever you want, and then you just drag.
Thank you. Let me check something. Okay, keeping on. My
Okay.
bad.
So you took the full damage. Now make me another con save to see if you can keep Hunger of Hadar up. This is a really high one. Yeah, he did so much damage to you. Hunger of Hadar sadly fails you. So I'm going to clear that drawing. Hunger of Hadar is sadly gone. How are you doing, Devin, for your health?
I mean, he's still above half.
Okay.
I mean, he shouldn't be. He just took 40 damage.
Wasn't he pretty much?
Where it? Devin, are you? Hold on, I want to look at your sheet because, like, your health seems a bit.
Yeah, I'm just going off.
My health is where it is.
That can't be. You just took 40 damage, Devin.
I need to zoom in to see Devin's health. Yeah.
Devin, your health can't be 37 because you just took 40 damage.
I did the minuses on that. What else was it?
So you lost.
Was it exactly?
Yeah. It's exactly
Oh,
11.
you cleared my health. Okay.
11 piercing, 11 piercing, and 29 poison.
Huh. Okay. Well, either way.
You would
Okay,
have-
so then
you'd
I'll
have
just cut
20
another 10 off.
You'd have 20. Yeah, you'd have 27 health, buddy.
Okay. That's,
Yeah. So definitely way below half.
Yeah, right. So, two of them were shot. Another one is going to try to shoot. He sees Cathro and he sees that guy looks scary.
Thanks.
Cathro, take. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Shit.
There we go. This is where it begins.
This is where it begins.
because even if he makes that throw, doesn't he take the poison damage?
He takes
Like
half
half of it?
He takes half.
No,
of
I
it.
don't. Because I have resistance, but I forget how much. Let me check.
So you have resistance. So basically, you're gonna take half of that poison anyway. But if you pass the Constitution save, you will take half of that. So you will reduce the damage
So
even
you only
more.
take a fourth.
Yeah, but I need to see the con save first.
Give me a minute. In addition, you can invoke bonus action, gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Okay, no, so I can't use this because I need the poison damage resistance.
So roll
Right,
me a con save, big boy.
Roll your con save. Sorry, I was reading how the resistance was.
That's fine.
Con save, Constitution. Fuck.
Oh, that's a big fail. So you would take the full damage then.
You
So
take
that's-
half.
Let me double check, because I want to check how your thing works a second, because I don't know if it automatically means
No.
poison.
I take full of the piercing, right? Is that
Yes,
right? I take
you would
full-
take
Yeah, you
full of
take
the
full
piercing.
piercing.
But half of the poison.
Yes, half of the poison. So you would take 12 and 9, so 21? Yeah, 21 damage.
Jesus Christ, where's my token? Okay, there we go.
The other guy sees that and sees that you didn't take as much damage as he wanted to, and he's gonna follow through to try and do the exact same. An 11 misses you though, so that's good.
11 misses me.
There's one more guy, and he's gonna try to see if he can get the
That hits
no, he's not going for you. He's not going for you. He's gonna try and see if to pick off one of the swordsmen. And that might just... Oh, no, it won't. So I'll make the con save for the swordsman. Constitution. And
I
he's
just
had
had a
passes.
horrific moment where I was like, "Oh, I'll just use one of the 9 health potions in my bag."
What 9 health potions?
Exactly.
Right. Striaka, it is your turn. Striaka
Yeah,
is now
he does.
Striaka is now going to be controlled by Kara, because fuck it, it's their pet. Let them deal with it.
Yeah. Straka's going to come over to here by Wilk,
Yep, you can definitely move that.
and because Straka considers Wilk an ally, they get pack tactic.
Yep, that is true. They do at this point in... Actually, you know what? No, they don't, because you have not fully kind of made her your pet. If it was you, if it was Insira, 100%, because you've spent the most time with her. But at the moment, she is not nice enough to all of you to consider them an ally yet. So the others, yes. The others,
I would
no.
think- I think it would account for Hera too, right?
Yes, Hera as well. But
I was gonna say, yeah.
what I'm
Because-
saying is she's not at that stage yet that she considers everyone an ally. So
Yeah.
you wouldn't get it as pack tactics, I'm afraid.
Okay. It will proceed to bite.
Remember, you do get 2 bites. So that's 1 bite, and that misses. Roll the second bite. That hits, so roll damage for me. That's 15 piercing. That's good. It needs to make a strength save, or it's going to be knocked prone. So I'm going to do that right now. Strength saves, they're not the best at. And yet it fails, so it has been dragged down and is prone. So that guy up there is in fact prone. Anything else you would like to do, or is that it?
That's it.
Okie dokie. So then, I tabbed out for a second. It is now Fabio's turn. Fabio. Those men have shot you with arrows.
It's fine. I'm okay. Don't worry about it.
You're okay, but what are you going to do about it?
What are you gonna do about it?
What are you going to do
This
about
is less
it?
than fine at this.
It's not dire yet. Don't.
My problem is movement. Right? Because it's like, I can't really go just in there. Right? I have to go like...
You can't go into those boys, I'm afraid.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you could stand next to Hal and help out.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. But there's also this place here.
Well, I don't think you want to go there, considering none of our allies are really over there yet.
Sure.
So,
I don't think you can actually make it over there.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if he dashed,
How many
but
squares do I have for movement?
30. But remember, if you go through a friend, that costs 5 more.
Go through a friend.
Yes.
Fine. I'll be a bit of a spear here.
You can actually get over there.
If you wanted to go there is a way to do it. Remember, so when you're doing the arrow, Fabio, you can change the position by right-clicking. So,
Oh.
And that's how you can do like what Kara's doing, where she's worked out a way that you can get over there.
Yeah, but I would be alone. That's true.
Yeah, that's a good point. But if you push up here, you've got friends.
Yeah, I'll spear this.
Spear it.
Is there any discernible difference between this guy and this guy right now?
No, they're both full health.
Okay, then fuck it. So moving in. I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay, swing away, please. Do your 2 attacks. That definitely hits.
Okay, here you go.
That's 9, but you can re-roll one of those because there's a 2 in there if you want to re-roll a d6.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, you're good. All right, so that's your first attack done. He is now actually wounded. He wasn't wounded before. You do have your second attack.
Okay, so let's go for another.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
5.
That's more like it. How?
So
Yeah, go
I
on.
do 20. I do 20, right?
Yes, you have done 20 damage to him. He's still looking pretty good. He looks like he's on his way to half though, but he's still looking pretty. He's just a bit bleeding. He's a bit bleeding.
Okay, give me a second. I need to remember this rule. I always forget this. When you score a critical hit or kill, I always do on kill, but I always forget.
Yeah, you get it on crit as well, but you haven't crit.
Yeah, I know, but I always forget it. You can push. No. I took some damage. I can't pop this because I need the damage resistance. I'm gonna pop the frost rune.
Yep, to buff up your strength. Yep.
Yeah, buff up the strength.
So everything you do will be a +1.
Okay. And how many poison people are there that I know?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So basically, all right there.
That's the poison party right there.
Yep, that's the big concern
Poison
part
town.
right there.
I'm not gonna do this then. I'm not, because I was thinking like, do I just pop all resistances, but like leave poison alone? And like, no, dude. If there's enough people like that, like I'm not gonna.
You will notice, however, after you've done cutting, Hal pats you on the shoulder and says, "Fucking finish him." So you do get fucking hit him already. You can attack one more time at advantage.
Yeah.
I like the skill.
It's actually called command, but I'm like, command isn't something that Hal would use. It'd be like, fucking hit him already.
Okay, wait. So let's make up some math. Okay, so I have +1.
And you're at advantage.
I'm at advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
I get one more only, right?
Only one. One more swing at advantage.
This is tempting.
Oh.
Fuck me. 15 times. Over.
That.
I tried.
There's nothing you can do about that.
Oh.
There's nothing.
Oh no!
Wait.
Do you have any inspirations? Wait, no, you didn't. Wait, Fabio, you didn't roll advantage.
Oh, I didn't roll advantage.
Yeah, roll one more time.
Roll again. Nothing
Oh,
happened.
one more time.
That hits.
Yeah.
That hits because you get the plus. A 16 wouldn't hit, but because you did the frost rune, it becomes a 17. 17 matches, you hit. Roll damage.
There we go. Okay.
Good.
Almost went really bad.
was
Almost
almost
went
a
really
crisis.
bad. Yeah, that's 20 damage.
No, it's 20. It's 20 or
21.
21.
21. It's 21 because of
21.
the... Yeah, it's 21.
21. How is he?
He's looking below half health. He not dead, but most certainly, if you did what you just did again, he would be dead. Not the 20, but if you did the entire damage you just did, he would die.
Okay, so that's some math. So I did 20.
And you did 11.
30.
If you...
Okay, so these motherfuckers have 60?
Their base health is more than 60, I'll tell you that much.
Okay, more than 60.
Trees.
I will tell you this, Fabio. Their base health is slightly less than yours.
Got it.
There you go.
Got it.
Trees, help!
Help me, trees! Please.
So the only way I could kill him is if I got... Because Action Surge is only one more attack, right?
No, Action Surge is 2 more attacks.
That's 2 more attacks.
I don't know if I would waste Action Surge this early.
I'm thinking. Because there's something else I can do. Because I want to keep Sentinel up.
Just in case these fuckers try to flee.
Not only that, I can't Sentinel this guy, right? I can't.
No.
Only this guy.
Yes.
I should have gone here instead, maybe. I know, but that would be fucked by other people. Ah, this shit.
Yeah.
If you have, I was gonna say, if you have movement left, you can move here, and if either one of those two, if you were to move here, if this guy or this guy were to attack Hal, you could use Sentinel on either one of them.
Yeah, but all 4 of them can gang up on me without me.
All 4 of them could gang up on you regardless.
Yeah, they could easily move in and gang up on you if they wanted to.
Really?
Yeah. Look.
Yeah.
1.
Wait, but doesn't he get an attack of opportunity if he moves here?
No. Because
Not
that's
this guy.
No.
Oh, because he's still within threat range of Hal, so he doesn't get anything.
Yeah.
I mean, if this guy were to move here, you could use Sentinel on him. That's true. But if you were to move into that empty space and he were to attack Hal, you would still get to use Sentinel on him.
Yeah. It's up to you, because you do definitely have the movement left, but it's up to you. If you want to stay there, that's fine. If you want to move into the middle, that's fine. Either one has its advantages and disadvantages, is what I would say.
Yeah, I mean, you did take a lot of damage, so...
I'm gonna stay here, and... I want to stay here, and as a last action... as a bonus action, I'm gonna second wind this.
You're gonna second wind for health, so that's 1d10 plus your fighter level.
Okay, 1d10. 5
plus your fighter
8?
level. Are you guys 8? I thought you guys level 7.
7. So I
12.
get 12.
Yes.
So 12. It's a cushion, I guess. Okay. I guess that's it.
Okay. It's Hera's turn. Hera has fully picked herself back up. She's got one blade in her hand, and she's not gonna stand around and wait for people. So she's gonna charge forward next to Hal, and she's gonna go for the guy directly in front of her. So sadly, she does not get her bonus action bullshit anymore because she only has one arm, but she still can attack. So that's 13 damage to him. And then she gets extra attack as well, so she will go for her second attack. And that crits. So I think at this point, I have to Blessing of the Fae Court that, because that means that crits as well. So I get to roll 6d6. And that's 21 more damage. In a fell swoop, that guy is very much looking like this guy. He looks like if he took something like that again, he would most certainly be dead. You can see that while Hera is not looking fantastic, she's still very much in the fight. Roll's gonna see if he can't deal with some of these people a little bit, so he's gonna do his attacks against that one there. So 1 attack, 2 attacks, 3 attacks, and all of those hit. So the first one does 25 damage, and then the second one does 6 damage, and then the last one does another 6 damage. So that guy is not looking great. Again, like the others, these 3 are not looking particularly great. I mean, you can understand why they got hit by some of the big guys. The Treants are now going to have a turn, and they're going to start their march forward. So this guy is going to move 30, the one very right at the bottom. It's going to move to there. This one down here, he's gonna move up to there. And they're going to, I believe they're within range for their rock throw. Yes, just about. They are going to rock throw at, that one is going to rock throw at the poison boys to see if they can't help out a little bit. So, 19 does hit. And that's 27 bludgeoning damage to one of them. I'm going to see just how far the other guy can see. Oh, he's going to be at disadvantage, but he's going to still try. Yeah, if he's going to be at disadvantage, he might as well go for the poison boys as well. Treant. Disadvantage. Rock throw. Oh, I think a 16 still hits. Let's have a look. 16 does in fact still hit, even at disadvantage. That's 20 rock bludgeoning.
Good job.
The tree, they're a bit slow, but they can throw rocks on their way.
They can throw rocks really well.
Sam, it is your turn.
Coughing up blood. You do it!
You notice the guy in front of you has taken a bit more damage, but he's looking healthier than some of his friends.
Wasn't this one knocked prone or whatever?
He is in fact knocked prone. He is on his ass. So any attack that you do at him will be at advantage if it's a melee attack.
Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Get rid of him. So I'm gonna use Waldo, and I'm gonna do this.
That definitely hits. Roll damage. That's good damage as well. That's what I like to see. And now roll your next one. Again, still advantage because he is still on the floor.
Okay.
That definitely hits as well. Roll damage.
Heck yeah.
You really want to know? Oh, that's minus 20 because you're raging. And then I didn't take the other 2 off. So, yeah, that guy is... he's looking the worst of the simple swordsman at the moment.
Oh, I bet he is.
Do you have any bonus actions you'd like to do, or is that all for now?
I'm not... unfortunately, not really. I was thinking about using Instinctive Pounce and probably helping out over here, but if this dude's almost dead, I want to take the opportunity to make sure he gets finished.
Yeah, and none of them have moved closer to you, so you wouldn't actually be able to Instinctive Pounce. Remember, you have to have someone move closer to you.
I was sorry, because this person moved already, right? So wouldn't I be able to go up to him? Okay.
You would have been able to move 15 feet closer towards him if you wanted.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, but if you want to stay there, that's like I said, that guy's really not look. He would definitely not be able to take one of those hits, let alone both of them if that happens to him again.
Gotcha. I'll just stay there.
Okay, it is the bowman's turn. So the three at the top, two of them are going to try for Shriaka because they see a big fucking white wolf coming for them. And one of them is going to go...
Leave the baby alone, you evil bow people.
They're assholes, so, you know. So the 4 for Shriaka. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those hit her. The others missed.
Thank God.
Please take 5 damage for Shriaka. And one more archer is going to go...
I just want to think that's the power of being a pupper.
Right, so this is on Sam. So 2, 4, 5, 6. Take 6 damage, please, Sam.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, could you put up Shriaka's health bar, too?
Is it
Oh,
not?
fuck you.
Nope.
You don't get to see anything.
Let me check.
Yeah, you're not allowed.
Oh, I see.
Oh, God.
It is visible to everyone. Right, now you should be able to see it. So those 3 have went. 3 are going...
Nope.
It's visible to everyone, so... Let's,
I don't know what's going on then.
let's check.
Well, just do me a favor, and as I know it might be a pain in the ass, but if she gets... There it is!
There it is. There you go. Right, so 3 have shot. 3 are going to go for Cathro. So 1,
Thank you.
2. So that's 1 person. That's 2 people. That's 3 people. Can you tell me what your AC is, please, Cathro?
Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. 16.
16. Right. So take you haven't popped the rune, so you're not resistant to those stuff yet. So take 5. I'm going to just tell you the amount after I've totaled it, okay? So 10, 16, 18, 27 damage, please.
27.
Yep.
Let me check something.
5. Right. 3 of the archers are going to go for the Raven Swordsman. Miss. 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 You know what? 3 of them will go for the Raven Swordsman. Miss. Finally, one of those hit. Fuck me. That's 11 damage to the Raven Swordsman. And you know what? The other 2 don't like that he's dodged a lot of those attacks, and they're going to go for him as well. So that's more like it. One of those hits. Wow. Wow, you guys are sucking with hitting this swordsman. Right, Insira.
Damn you.
Your turn is up. What do you want to do? Previously, you tried to mock Quintus to hurt him, and he just shrugged it off. So we're moving a little. That's good. So that's about 20 feet that you've moved. I can't hear Caitlin if
She's muted right.
Oh,
Caitlin,
okay.
you're muted right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn it. Sorry, I thought I unmuted.
No,
Okay,
no,
yeah, because I was talking. Yeah, because I was like, oh, yeah, my attempt at mocking did not go well. I'm going to use a third level spell slot to cast Bless.
Okay, so how many people does a 3rd level bless get?
5.
5. So who are you blessing?
Raoul, Cathro, Hal, Hera,
Yes.
and Nierstein.
Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4,
Big spell slot, but it could help, hopefully.
and 5. That's an action, is it not? Or is that a bonus action for Bless? I think it's an action. Okay, do you have any bonus actions you would like to do?
There's not really any I can do since that was a spell.
Okie dokie then. It is now on to Hal's turn. Hal's going to stay exactly where he is. And he is going to keep swinging at the guy that he was hitting before. So he gets 3 attacks. So 1 attack on that guy definitely hits. That's 13 damage. Minus 13. He's gonna direct another attack at that guy, and he's gonna see. Oh, but he is blessed, so he gets to roll a d4. And does that hit? That sadly does not hit. He actually managed to get away from him. So how's
What was the D4?
2.
2? Oh, okay.
Yeah. If it would have been a 3 or a 4, that one definitely hits though. Oh, bad numbers, but that guy is very much close to death. He's not going to spend any of his legendary points because they reproc this turn. He's not going to spend any legendary points for himself, but he is going to shout out to his archers, "Fucking kill this one in front of me! I want to fucking get out closer." And the Raven archers are certainly going to listen to the person that they follow, and it is
paychecks.
Boy, I'm glad I sobered his ass up.
They don't get paid. What are you talking about?
I'm really glad we sobered his ass up.
Right, so the first
Money?
guy, 1 longbow, misses.
Listen, you don't get
Misses.
paid for revolution, so.
Second guy crit, so that's great. That might... Oh, yeah, that guy's dead. The fucking second guy managed to arrow that guy to death. The third guy is going to try to go for that one in the corner there. So 1 attack, misses. Misses, sadly. But you still have the other guy in the other tree, so he's going to try see if he can't help. That hits. That second one misses, but he's still doing some damage, and that's good damage. That's minus 11. Where are all my other archer boys up? I know I've got a bunch more. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll go back down to this one, who is going to try and murderize that one that they've been hitting. So 1 attack, misses. Second attack does hit, and that's 5 piercing. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. So these guys are going to try to whittle down the ones that are over here, starting with the guy that's taken some damage already. So one guy's done damage to him. That's 8. Second guy's up. Oh, he does a lot better. 7, 5. Three more guys at him, so that might be enough to kill him if they start to hit. That misses. That misses. 1 guy. 2 guys, that does hit. And that's 5 piercing. 1 last ranger. And sadly he misses. So Neristine, it is in fact your turn again. You have been blessed by the healing bless of good old Insira. Insira, do me a favor. Roll me a d20.
Is it Sarah's new name, Bless?
Because you used a level spell. Oh, 14. Alright, Alright, okay. Right, roll me a d6.
Do it, Bless.
What languages do you know?
My God. You're not talking, Caitlin.
She's muted again.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was muted because my sister's talking to. I know. Common, infernal, orcish, celestial, and draconic.
All right. Roll me another d6.
Okay.
God, I hope it's a 1 and you forget common.
Right. What was the what was the second one? You said common. Then what's the second one?
Infernal.
All right. For the next 1 minute, you can only speak infernal.
Nice.
Wow.
Damn, you're lucky.
Wow. That's wow.
You find that you've cast a spell. You feel the brand on your hand.
None of you can fucking understand me for a minute.
That's okay. We can't understand you anyway with this.
You do.
So, yep, sure enough, for 1 minute, you can only speak infernal. You feel as you cast bless upon the people, you felt the brand on your hand start to burn a little bit. And then you go to say fuck. And when you say fuck, it's infernal. And then when you say that's weird, that's an infernal.
Well, Kirzan says Gesundheit.
Sierra's just gonna stop talking. Blank face. Just shake her head. Just shake her head. The damn bastard.
Isn't Sarah having a stroke? What's going on?
I don't understand you.
And Sierra's just gonna flick Yaxper off. Just flick him off. Not say anything.
What's the language again?
Infernal.
Infernal.
Infernal. Give me a second.
The language
I
of
doubt
demons.
you know it.
I don't think you know infernal.
Actually,
Not-
I do.
Oh, you
You
do?
do?
There you go.
Okay.
Thank fuck.
One of the party could understand you. So Caffro, from your point of view, the tiefling just started swearing in infernal, but then they were just speaking more infernal.
And Sierra's gonna yell to Cathro. She's gonna yell, "Fucking chaos has me speaking in just infernal. You're gonna have to be my." What? Wait, can she realize that fucking Cathro understands?
No, okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna give you a glance of like, woman, what are you saying? What?
Okay, she's gonna say,
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
basically, she's gonna be like, "Congrats, you're my translator until this is gone."
I'm just gonna say like, well, but
I'm-
why did you decide to do this now?
My deity is an asshole.
Why not later?
And
Consent was not given.
and with that, because there's not a lot of time to speak. The Black Hand Swordsman, they're gonna start doing stuff. So this.
It's my turn.
Oh yeah, it is your turn. Sorry, I
got interrupted because of chaos.
Because of chaos. So it's it is your turn. You've just heard all this. You can hear that Insira's only speaking infernal for some reason, or some weird language that you don't know. For some reason.
Shake my head at her because it just seems par for the course for her.
Listen, man. Anytime I try to help, something goes wrong.
I just do talky hands
Like
with
life.
my hand, and I move away from her because
What's that?
Wants like that's offensive. Don't do that.
What are you trying to
Does
say?
what? Understand infernal?
Wait, hold on a second. Fabio
Sorry.
was trying to say something.
Hex, didn't we agree that I know Infernal because of the backstory thing, right? Because I remember we learned languages, right?
I thought you learned Draconic.
No, okay, it's because I have Common, Draconic, Infernal, and Giant.
There you
right?
go,
Giant
there you
because
go.
of
Because of reasons.
Because of the stone, the rune maker,
Yeah.
right? And I forgot why we have Infernal, but I knew we had
Well,
Infernal.
we have it. As long as it's on there, you know it. That's the important part.
Yeah.
So, Neurostine, though, it is your turn.
okay. I'm going to summon spiritual weapon.
Yeah, let's go! It's time to sing in the middle of a battle.
Yep,
Where are you put? Just pop where you want to put it, or
right there.
oh, you do. All right. So, are you swinging for Quintus?
No, I am going to try and take out the poison people.
Okay, well, sure enough, 16 does hit them. So which one do you want to hit? Do you want to hit the one on the left or the one on the right?
Yeah, we'll go with the one on the left.
Alright, that certainly hits him. Roll damage. So that's 6 damage.
Okay, let me take off my last level 2. And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to chill touch.
I mean, as an action. Okay, so who are you chill
Well,
touching?
yeah, as an action.
Who
I
you
forgot
chill
the
touching?
spiritual weapon was the bonus.
That's all right.
I'm going to chill touch the same person and hopefully the one behind them.
Okay, you're going to use your Reaper abilities. Let's go. So, 22, I'm guessing, is the guy in the front, yeah?
Yep.
Roll damage for me. That definitely does hit. That's 6 more damage, yep. And the next one's the one behind him. That's another 22, so roll me more damage. That's 7. That guy took a bit more damage now. He took a little damage from Devon before, but now he's taken a bit more damage. You could tell that the two at the very front, either side of Quintus, they're the ones looking the most damaged out of the Black Hand assassins.
My performance check for a spiritual weapon.
You knew I was gonna ask. That's a good. What do you sing? What would you sing in a moment like this?
It would probably be a. It'd be like an ancient drow song that she would have probably overheard about going into battle.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what they would have sang.
Okay, yeah, that's very thematic. Something you heard maybe returning warriors singing, or drow warriors going out to battle. You heard them singing it, and it stuck in your mind, and you felt like a time like now would be a good time for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Wonderful then. Well, now it is actually the swordsman's turn. So this one's gonna go here. This guy's gonna come over here because he wants to fight those guys. This guy's gonna come over here. Can that guy make it to the guy in the? Yes, he can. Whoop 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 whoop. They're gonna try and take out some of these raven swordsmen that have appeared. This guy's gonna... Can he get there? Yes, he can. He's gonna try and deal with that bowman. So... And, of course, the guy that you downed, Sam, he's not gonna just stay on the ground. He doesn't want to die, so he's going to stand back up. He's gonna try to stab at you, and he's gonna try to stab at Striaka. So, the dagger, he's gonna go for Striaka. I believe a 17 hits her. Oh yeah, it most definitely does. I just realized what her AC is. Let's roll.
Very similar to mine.
But yeah, very similar. So that's 5 piercing for her.
Okay.
And then he's going to do his stabby stab. One of his stabby stabs at her. So, rapier. That crits. So that definitely hits. And that's that much damage. And then he's going to do a second stabby stab at her, and then he's going to go for Sam with oh no, he only gets 2, so he's going to go for Sam with the next one. So that's a 22. That's 3 towards you, Sam, okay?
Okay.
Alright, now 2, 4, 6 are going for like 6 attacks with a rapier at Rao. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this could be the end of Pharrell. So that's 10 damage, 17,
Oh man.
29.
Can
Oh
he
yeah,
make-
Can he make?
he might
Can
go
he
down.
make death saving throws since he's more
Yes.
important?
Yes.
Okay, good. So I can heal and things.
Oh yeah, he's been brought down. He's not dead, but he is prone, and on his turn he will be making a death save. Hal sees this. Hal is really, really not happy about that. Then one of them's going to go for Hera. That misses. That one hits though. And that's 7 piercing damage to her. Again, Hal is fuming at the fact that these people are attacking his friends. And they do still get a dagger attack at her as well. That one misses, so only the one. And then the next 2 will go for the Raven. So that's 1 hit on that Raven. And that's 7 piercing. And then he gets his dagger as well. That definitely hits. That's 8 more piercing. And then the slightly weakened one is going to go for the other Raven. So 1 attack. That matches, so that does hit. 2 attacks, those hit. And, oh, that's a crit. So that is 11, 19... 19 plus 8. That guy is not looking too good right now. Could have our first friendly death. And then this guy is going to get hit by this guy. So we will do some more attacks. That misses. That hits. And that misses, so he only gets hit once, so that's -5. The guy in the trees is going to be attacked now, so 1, 2, both of those miss. Yeah, that all misses, and then the final swordsman attack against the faraway bowman, that crits. And 1 hit, so that's 9 plus whatever the dagger does. That's 10, so that's 19 damage to that bowman over there. Right, seeing that the situation's ebbing and flowing, and seeing the magical spiritual notes that are striking out to him, Quintus is going to order for his bowman to move out of the way and to cover their retreat. He is then going to take the dodge action, and he will shout out to the group to fall back and let the second wave deal with them. He is dodging. Yaxper, it is your turn.
Sorry, I was.
No, it's not.
I was getting pizza. Did Quintus did something?
He shouted to the bowmen to form up to cover their retreat, and he said that we'll let the second wave deal with them.
He didn't attack. No, did nothing.
No, he took the dodge action.
He doesn't like to attack. He wants to run.
He's taken the dodge action, so any attack at him is at disadvantage.
What a Quintus, anyway.
Yeah.
Would you like him to move up and start attacking you instead? I can do that if you
Please
want.
no. Please no.
No. Okay, I'll tell you, because I was thinking he was gonna, because some of us are low, right?
Mhm.
I thought of redirecting some of his bullshit, but
Well,
if he's not gonna do it,
Devon, it's your turn though.
Yes. Can I go to the tree diagonally on the left back and take cover there, or is that too far?
That's way too far, mate.
No, sorry.
Yeah, you would have to be here or here to take cover for it. Or here or here to take cover for it because of where the enemies are. So you can get to there, but you wouldn't be able to get into cover.
Okay, I'm gonna get to the closest one, and I'm not gonna take cover.
Okay.
So So I'm gonna go. I think it's here.
Yeah, that would have been 30. Yeah.
Is that the spot? Okay. And I'm going to fire on. Okay.
This guy here. You will notice that this guy here is undamaged.
Yeah, that guy. That guy right next.
You would notice that guy there that you were pointing at. That guy is completely undamaged, but the guy to the other side, you would have seen that he's looking very bloody, and there were some wounds that don't look too good to you. That guy, yeah.
Okay, we'll snipe him.
Okay, we'll snipe away.
Okay, here we go.
That hits.
I have pressed
That
the
hits.
button. Out.
That does hit, so roll damage. That's really good. Do you want to be pushing him back?
Yeah, I'm pushing him back.
Right.
Ah,
That one misses, I'm
The
afraid.
second one didn't matter.
that hurt.
Yeah, that didn't matter.
That one misses, I'm afraid. Do you have any bonus actions you'd like to do, or is that it for now?
I think we're good.
Right.
I think we're good. I mean, unless I can take cover, but I don't think I can.
No. Because you'd
I
have to move.
have doubt.
It is the Tree Lord's turn. However, Hal sees the ebb and flow of the battle and he sees what's going on. So he is going to shout out an order to Wilk to fucking end that guy.
All right.
So
And I'll
Wilk, you
attack
get one
on
attack.
advantage.
At advantage.
Why are his skills like Deadpool skills in Marvel?
I don't know. But sadly, you do miss with that one. So
Well, damn.
that happens. The Tree Lord is going to move. Can the Tree Lord?
I just want to imagine the Tree Lord's getting ready to throw something, and all of a sudden he hears fucking hit him already. He's like, and now he's got to wait. His foot's tapping on the ground.
The Tree Lord comes up to here.
Gotta
You
wait for his turn. Yeah.
you would notice in Sierra that there is a massive fuck off tree in front of you, and he is going to try to.
She's just gonna give it a look and be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna," just like she's making sure she is not in the footpath.
Oh, I rolled the wrong one, and that shouldn't be a disadvantage. I will roll the actual one, the Tree Lord, and that still hits, so that's what matters. So that's 17 bludgeoning damage to that guy. And then he still gets 2 more attacks. So next one misses, sadly. But that 24 does hit. And that's 20 bludgeoning damage. So he's come up swinging. It is the Black Hand Master turn. But none of you are in range to do it. Okay, actually that would work. Hal is going to use his ability again of fucking hit it already, but he's going to shout to the tree to see in Sylvan. He's going to shout to the tree to see if it can finish off that guy. So he gets one more attack at advantage on that guy, and a 21 does hit, and that's 14 more bludgeoning. He hasn't killed him, but he's done good
Close.
damage. Right, where are these guys left now? So, that guy can get down there. He's going to come up to where Fabio is.
Okay.
And this guy's going to go down there to try and help out down there. So, these are 3 attacks coming at you, Cathro. So 14, 26, 15. So I believe only the 26 hits you.
Yeah, only 26 hits me.
So please take 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
But he is going to sneak attack you. So that's 4d6. Please take 8 more. That was an abysmal roll.
14?
Yeah, 14 in total. That other guy is now going to attack the Raven. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, sadly that does hit. 18. Oh, that might be it. Minus 8. Minus 10. Yeah, with the sneak attack that I won't even roll, you will notice that one of the few remaining Raven swordsmen is brought down by that Black Hand Master. It is now the Raven swordsman's turns, though, so they're going to try to get some revenge. So this guy here is going to swing up at that guy. He gets to make 2 attacks with his rapier. That hits, that misses, and one with his short sword. The short sword crits. So rapier damage is 10, short sword is 5. So minus 15. And then the other guy is going to attack the one that's only on 19 health after that tree damn near beat the ever-loving shit out of it. So one of those hits, and that hits. That's 11. That's 16. That's sadly not enough to bring it down. But it's very, very close. That guy hasn't got much left in him. This guy is going to try to swing for the master in front of him. So 1, 2. One of those hits. And does that one hit as well? No, it doesn't. So only one of those hits. That's with a rapier, and that's 11. I think that's all of the swordsmen. Let me just have a little look-see. Ah, there's one in that tree. He's going to use his turn to try and get over there. Actually, has he got enough movement to get in there and attack? Yes, he does. So he's going to go over there, and then he's going to swing. That hits. That hits. The short sword doesn't, but the 2 rapiers do. And that's damage. The Black Hand's assassins now have a turn, and they don't like these swordsmen that are coming up, so they're going to start trying to take some pot shots at them. So one of them misses. That one misses. 2 of them. 3 of them miss. 4 of them miss. 5 of them miss. That was a fucking whiff of a round from the Black Hand Assassins. That's a whiff of a round. They have +6s, and the highest that they rolled was a 6. That's a whiffer of a round from the Black Hand Assassins, I can tell you that much.
Numbers are hard.
Numbers are hard. Striaka, Kara, it is your turn for Striaka to dish out the pain.
They are going to attempt to bite the one in front of her.
Yep. That one's not got a lot of health, I can tell you that much. That misses, I'm afraid.
Yep.
She does get 2, so fingers crossed the second one. Oh, you hate to see it, but it happens sometimes. Cathro, it's your turn. You've got Master Guy in front of you. He's not looking too great, but he's not looking like he's at death's doorstep. Yeah, he's not looking like he's at death's doorstep, but he's not looking too great.
Was I buffed?
Yes, you were. You had the little buffy man. That means that you get a D4 additional to whatever you do.
There's a shit plan here that I'm not gonna do. There's a really shit
But the shit plans are the ones the shit plans are the best ones.
And they work out sometimes.
Devin, are you gonna make my new character?
Maybe I will.
Yeah.
Maybe I will.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play the character I make for you?
Fuck no.
Dobby, the piss elf.
the thing here, right? Right? It says. Wait, am I reading this?
J.K. Rowling myself.
Oh no, that's my life bar, not.
Yeah, that's your life bar. Remember, you can't see enemy life bars. You can see your life bars.
Yeah. Because I was like, wait, why is it? Okay, that's mine.
Yeah, Fabio, let me know if you go below half, because I can't see your life bar.
I've been like this. I've been over half for.
Yeah, he's below half.
already,
He's below half.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I can't see his life bar for whatever reason.
Why do you think I second winded on my first time?
I thought it was odd, but I didn't think because I couldn't see the bar.
Yeah.
He's at about a quarter.
Oh, fuck.
Give me Sim Crystal, just to have an idea.
You should be able to see it now. He is. He looks like he took one really good swing from you.
Got it. So let's. Dude, there's. Sorry, there's fucking cat, fucking fur on my fucking pizza. Anyway.
That's not a topping.
That's not a topping.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna attack this guy.
Go for it.
There's a really shit plan here. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so 1.
That definitely hits.
1. So plus another 1, right?
Yep. So that's 12.
12.
Oh wait, I did the wrong button.
Which should probably make him either half health or a third health.
He's about half health.
Yeah, there you go. Wait, what does the buff do again? I forget.
When you hit, you get to roll a d4 and add it to your to-hit roll. Not your damage, but your to-hit roll.
Okay, so in this case, wait.
No, wait. Bless at okay, yeah. When you roll a hit, you add the d4.
1d4.
If it misses, basically.
Yeah.
If it misses.
If it misses, because if
Yeah.
it hits, there's
It
no
hits.
point in rolling
Yeah.
it.
Okay, so I have plus 1
Plus a d4.
plus a d4. The AC for these guys is not that high, but it is. Plus 3, 4. I would need a 12 or bigger. I'll need a 12 or bigger. Let's fucking go for it.
Go for it. Well.
Fuck me.
Are
you serious?
How's gonna pat you on the side and say, "Happens to us all, mate. Try again. You get another attack advantage." He's using his last legendary point for this round on you. Because he feels bad.
So
he saw you go to swing, and he saw you miss. So now you can swing at advantage with a +1 plus a d4 to try again, buddy.
I want it to be 2. I want a 1 and a 2 just to complete the trifecta.
Don't do this. Alright, so you are going to need to roll a d4. Because that's 14.
Oh.
It's going to be a 1. Oh, nice.
No, you hit! You just hit! You just hit! It took a legendary action, a bless, and a bonus to strength, but you did it!
Listen, I need help. I need help.
He needs support sometimes, you guys. And that's really good damage. That's really good damage.
That's some good stuff.
That's 20. It's wait, how much damage did I do?
In the end, it was all worth
You did 31.
How is he?
He's looking like if he took that second attack again, he'd be dead.
Yeah, but I can accent surge into nothing, so I'm not gonna do
Yeah. No, you're being safe. You're being safe. Just
Not, I'm not gonna accent sir. I'm not gonna wake up super into nothing.
No, don't wake up super into nothing, buddy. Are you happy to stay there? Do you want to move? Because that's your action. Dumb.
Do I... Poison's still an issue, so I can't do that.
I just realised I don't have a very key spell on one of my characters.
That's okay. They don't need it.
Oh, you don't want your friends to have it? Okay, don't worry about them.
Yeah,
I have 3 defensive options. 1 for me, 2, 1.5 for me, 1.5 for party. I'm going to prioritize party because I think the party will also prioritize me. Just saying.
Working as a team.
So I'm gonna end it.
You're gonna end your turn. Alright, okay.
Nursing doesn't work as a team.
It is Hera's turn.
I proceed to die.
I very quickly just realized that I didn't have a spell on Hera's sheet that she should know, so I'm gonna quickly just pop that on there like nothing happened.
Fuck you.
If it will let me. It's not even letting me give her the spell at the moment, so that's great. Okay, apparently it just doesn't want me to give her the spell, so okay, she won't have the spell. She's going to swing at the
Wolf is actually conspiring against us now.
Oh yeah, like act now. Roll20 actively wants you to die, but she's still going to swing at the guy in front of her. So
yeah,
good roll, everybody.
1 that definitely hits. No need for the bless. And that's 9 damage. It's not... Oh, actually, that's practically enough to kill him. So she's going to swing again at him. And if she hits, she's practically killed this guy. And yeah, she doesn't... She can't roll less than a 1. Which is how much health he has left. So he's dead. That's her turn. The one in front of her is dead. It is Ral's turn. Ral is dying. So Ral has to make a death save, so I'm going to roll a d20 for him.
Nat 1.
20. Oh, so that's 1 failure. That's 1 failure. If he gets 3 failures in a row, Ral is dead. It is the Treant's turns. Will they ever actually reach the fight? Actually, that one might... That one's close. He's not quite, but he's close. He can still throw a rock though. He's gonna try. They're trying. They're your help, but they're trying. He's gonna throw a rock at that one guy, and that definitely hits that one guy. And that's 22. Is that enough? No. You know what? I'm gonna say that you hit that guy, and that guy is fucking dead. Just because I want to help you guys. So I'm gonna move this one down here. He's gonna move up a bit more as well. And he's going to throw a rock. Is he at disadvantage? Let's have a look. Who does he want to throw a rock at? Well, he's going to be at disadvantage whoever he throws a rock at. So, fuck it. He's going to throw a rock at that guy. Right, so disadvantage. Rock. Sadly, that misses. He throws a rock and it whiffs. Sam.
Damn it.
It's your turn.
Rock whiffs.
I know.
It is.
Rock whiffs are the worst whiffs.
I'm gonna hit him.
Hit him.
Alright, and then let's do this. That hits. So...
Yeah, so roll my damage, please.
Roll damage.
And
is that enough?
Hold on, let me double check. No, sadly it's not.
What
wait,
the
wait. Yeah, it's 14. No, yeah, it's not enough. It's not enough.
Fuck! Okay.
He's so very... A swift wind would kill this man at this point
Jesus,
in time.
That reckless attack is really tempting, right? Oh no, I can't use it anyway.
He's begging you to stop.
Well, then quit having a big health pool. It's not my fault.
He's
I-
begging you to stop. Will
Quit
you
being
listen to him?
beefy.
Oh, he's actually begging.
Yeah, he's actually begging you to stop.
He's begging. Consensus from the group. What do I do?
Kill him!
Okay, I'll do it.
I want to.
Man, this is gonna be really embarrassing. This.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, he's gonna drop his weapon and beg you to stop, so get an advantage. But you've already hit now, so roll damage.
Cool.
He's dead.
That should be enough, right?
He had
Yeah.
2 health. He had
It's
after that first attack, he had 2 health left.
Well, here's the lesson though. Maybe don't be a racist with a huge health pool.
Yeah, otherwise you suffer more when the fucking
Yeah.
barbarian hits you.
Yeah.
That felt like it lasted a century. God damn. All right, I guess that's. Oh, hold on. Let me see real quick. Because I can still probably use instinctive pounce, maybe.
Well, you could
probably-
move. You could move.
This guy didn't move, right? I don't think
No.
he did.
No, he didn't.
He moved though.
Not last turn. Turn before that.
Turn before that.
But you can move because you haven't moved, so you can freely move.
I'm gonna move over here
Yep. You can do that.
and be along the front line. There we go. And that'll be my turn.
It is the archers' turns now. So they've been told to cover the retreat. So some of them are going to move. So this guy is going to move over to here. That guy's going to move over to there. That's going to move down to here. That's going to move down to here. They are essentially just moving to cover the retreat, as they were ordered to. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on one side. So 3 of them are going to go for the first Raven at the front. I can find that.
And the rest all for Yaxper.
Yes, all for the expo. First guy fucking whiffs it. Second guy hits. Third guy hits, so... Ooh, it might not be long for this world. 22... 29... 30, 40. He's not dead, but he's severely hurt. So, a 4th one's going to try to finish the job. 12, a 20, so he's close to death, but not quite. So a 5th one's going to try to finish him off because they want to bring down as many of the ravens as they can. I doubt, yeah. That guy, that raven next to you, the moment you go up to him, Sam, you look at him and a hail of arrows just comes over and murders the shit out of him.
Fucking Boromir.
Next one's at you,
Out
Sam.
of curiosity, Hex,
Take
have you
5,
forgotten
please.
about the one right here?
Who?
In the tree next to Yaxper.
No.
Okay, he hadn't moved, so I didn't know if he had a bow.
No, he doesn't. He's a
Does-
swordsman. He's a swordsman.
Okay.
Alright, so one side is done, and they brought down that one guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the other side are going to try to bring down that raven. So, 1 hit, 2 hits. So that's 3 guys, 4 guys, 5 guys. So let's tally this up. 12. That's 23. 33. 40. He is not dead, but he is looking very close to death. Insira, it is your turn. You've seen that in front of you, the archers have kind of moved around a little bit. They seem to be allowing for a retreat for Quintus and his little bodyguard. What are you going to do?
There's too much I can do about that.
You're still only speaking Infernal, by the way.
Yeah, no.
Makes her responding to Wilk about killing him all the more confusing.
Oh no, that was me responding to Sam. Trying to think if there's a way for me to stop them from retreating. I can think of a way, but I don't think I can do it. We'll lose too many people. I can't do it, no. Okay, so
The kill all spell.
No, it's literally, I thought about maybe Spirit Guardians spell, but I'd lose Bless, and not only that, we've got several people on low health, rouse down. I need to heal people.
What? No, that's crazy. Everyone's on really good health right now.
Everyone's looking at all your health. Everyone's got great health.
It's just like, it's literally like I could solve one problem, but I can't solve two.
Everyone's full to the brim of red.
Yeah. So solve none.
We are all just as full as the Kool-Aid Man, full of red juice.
So what I'm
Look
going
at our
to
bars.
do is... Okay, hold on. Let me double check my positioning.
Yes,
here.
I would describe us as half full.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, good. Alright, I'm going to channel Divinity.
Ooh, pop it in the chat.
Channel Divinity. This spell allows you to kill all.
Kill all players.
Kill all combatants, friendly or otherwise.
Kill all players and start over.
Just play Dark Hole. Just roll Dark Hole.
Yeah, just do it.
As an action,
This
your
spell causes TPK.
So 5 times your cleric level, so 5 times 7.
That's 35, so...
So you have 35
Okay.
health to divide among the players. You cannot put it up higher than half health.
Higher than half, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I know Fabio's below half.
Oh,
Hera's
yeah.
below half.
Oh yeah.
Wilk's below half.
Oh yeah.
Prowl needs it. Yaxper, you're way in the back. I'm sorry. You're taking a short.
Yeah, fuck.
You're literally getting fucked with this. I'm sorry. Just
hell.
hope
Sorry, Axel, you're too short.
No, it's literally
If you
I've
were
got to
another
pick
10
and
feet
choose.
taller than
No,
I
it's
would
literally I
heal
got to
you.
pick and choose here, and it's more important to heal those closest to
I
everybody
need the
else.
most help.
Clearly.
Shut up! I couldn't even give you health points if I wanted to.
Don't worry, the Rangers have a brand new target next round, Nerastine.
Oh no.
My health's looking a bit too full for my liking.
I haven't even done anything wrong.
I don't care, it's looking too full.
Okay, so we're gonna get Ral to.
looking a little too alive.
What about what would be half his health? Out of curiosity.
Half of Raul's health. Let's have a hover over. So Raul, you wouldn't be able to give him half his health because it would be to let you know it would be more than you have to give.
Okay, that's what I figured, but I wanted to be sure. I'm gonna give him. Okay, gonna give him 10.
Okay, so he is now not dying. He has 10 health.
He's up.
He's not up. He's just not dying anymore.
Well, you know what I mean when I say up. He's not dying.
Yeah, he's not dying. So he has 10 health. So you got 25 more health to play with.
Yep, I do. Okay. I'm gonna give. How bad is your health, Sam? Like, I can see it on. No, I can see it on the bar. Can I give. How much would it take for me to get Wilk to half?
6.
Yeah, because Sam stepped away.
6?
So.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just give him 5.
Yeah, okay. I'll pop
Hera,
that
how
up
much
to
would
him.
it would take for her to get to half?
Hold on, let me just give him the 5, considering he's away for a second. Hera, 3, 6. She's 6 more, and she would be at half health.
Okay, so I'm gonna give her 6.
Okay, I will do that now. Yep. So she's at half health now.
How much for Cathro?
You could give all of your 14 left, and he wouldn't be at half health.
Okay, we're gonna give him the 14.
Okay.
So please add 14
back,
to your
baby.
health. Back in.
I'm doing what I can here. Then as a bonus action, Insira is going to do a level. Shit. Level 1 cure wounds, healing word on Ral.
All right, pop it in the chat and do roll the dice for it. So roll me 1d4 plus your modifier plus all your other life cleric bullshit.
Now it's time for the math, folks. Okay, it's 3 plus, I believe it's 3.
Yeah, it's so 3.
3 plus 3 plus. Hold on here. Sorry, I gotta get the sheet.
That's 3 plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay. Plus. So 3 plus 3 plus 3
Yep.
plus. No. Okay, no. It's okay. No, we're doing wrong. It's 3 plus 3
Yeah.
plus 2
Plus 2, not 3, yeah.
plus 1.
Okay, yeah, so 3 plus 3 plus 3. So I've done it right anyway.
Okay, yeah, because it was just me trying to remember, and I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound right for a second, because I know there's a 2 in there somewhere.
Well, I have added what you have suggested now, and that is his health. So you've done your action, your bonus action. Would you like to move, or are you okay standing right there?
Give me 1 second. I'm adding my health.
Yes, because
I
remember
get
you get some health
3.
back as well. Yeah.
Health is health. This. Okay, it's in there. I can't be in the same space as Big Boy, right?
Unless you want to attempt to climb him.
I'm not
Climb
gonna
him.
do that.
Climb him.
I'm not that.
Do
dumb.
it.
She's gonna go.
Climb him and just ride him around.
She's gonna go. No, she's gonna stay there. She's gonna stay there.
Coward.
Listen, climbing the
And I
tree would
thought
not be a
you
good
were
idea.
Smart.
Says who?
Ride the tree.
What is? All right, I'm curious.
Mount the tree.
What is the reasoning for don't want to climb tree? I'm curious.
Okay, the tree is one giant target.
So are you.
The tree is a bigger target
Damn.
than me.
I mean, that tree has taken no damage so far.
Mount the tree. Make it your new
Fuck it,
friend.
you know what? I'll try to climb
Right.
it.
There you
Wait,
go.
wait. Can I ask the tree if I can climb it?
That tree doesn't
Think that
speak
tree
infernal.
Maybe you
No.
never know.
No, that tree does not speak infernal. I can tell you that.
It was worth a shot. Can Insira try to mime to the
No.
tree that
Alright.
it's okay to climb?
Right, roll me a
Zira attempt to mind jack.
roll me a performance at disadvantage.
As you speak in
No.
infernal upbeats.
Yeah, that
Upsies,
sucks.
upsies.
Okay, what will be the chance that this tree is going to be really pissed if I climb him?
I mean, you've not attacked it, so... I mean, you've not done anything hostile. You've been attacking the things that attacked its friends, so...
Okay, she's gonna fucking give it a go. Fuck
Roll
it,
me
I'm
an-
gonna try to...
Roll me an athletics check.
Oh, this is gonna go poorly. Let's see.
Fall.
I can't wait to...
Oh, I
Oh,
don't know.
yeah! You can't climb it! I made the DC a 10! I made the DC low because you're just climbing a
really
tree,
look
but
like
you
a man.
you can't climb the tree. You tried to
That's
I'm
what's up.
so happy.
Listen, I
what's up.
gave it a go.
Only Wilk can climb the tree.
That's great. That's great.
I might
So
try again.
happy.
We'll see. Anyway, yeah, it's somebody else's turn now.
Yeah,
That's my action.
it's How's turn. That was...
Oh wait, and Sarah has another turn to climb the tree.
Yeah, Hal, give
And-
me another chance to climb the tree, Hal.
He can't do that, I'm
I
afraid.
know.
My bad.
Um,
It's all my fault, really, if you think about it.
right. So Hal will strike out against the one that Cathro's practically killed. Get fucked. That's enough
Woo!
that's enough to kill him. He looks at you, Cathro, and he goes, "Here, let me help you, lad." And he just stabs the guy straight through the side. And then
A
legendary warrior, yeah. And then Hal's gonna just march up to these guys.
Oh Lord, please don't get killed.
He's got
Your
two
mother
more.
will be very sad.
He's got 2 more attacks, and he's going for that guy right in front of him. That definitely hits. That definitely hits. That's 9, 13. Oh, that guy's getting really close. I might minus 9, minus 13. Yeah, tell you what, I'm going to allow Hal to use one of his legendary points to give him another attack. So he gets to attack again. And that hits, and he is going to do a Blessing of the Fae Court on top of this. So that's 14. Don't know why it rolled twice. Minus 14. And then 3d6. And that's that guy dead. That is one more of the assassins is gone, and he turns the blade from pulling it out of the assassin's throat, and he points it directly at Quintus, who is standing right there and saw it. It is now the Raven Archer's turn, so what ones of them are left are going to try to see if they can't outshoot their Black Hand other sides, I guess. I couldn't think of a word. So, counterparts, that's the word I was looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, the 13 misses, but the others hit. So that's 12. That's a lot of 7s, so this guy gets minus 12. Minus 14. And minus 7. And then the other guy in that tree is going to try for him as well. So that hits. Those both hit, which is great. Minus 8. Minus 7. And then the other guy is going to try for him as well at the back. That hits. That one misses, sadly. That's 11 more. That guy, one of the archers, is very close to being killed on that side. And then, is that guy within range to not do it at... Yes, he is just in range to not do it at disadvantage, so he's going to try as well. That misses. That one hits. That's 10. One of the archers is very close to death. And then this archer here is going to try to take out that swordsman. Because he sees that he's looking weak. That hits. Those both hit. 12. That's a good roll. That's 20. That guy is close to death. Not quite dead. And then over here, these guys are going to concentrate fire on that one. So, first guy hits, misses. That's 9 damage to him. And then 2, 4, 6. 6 more attacks are going at him from those ones. Miss, hit, miss, 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 hit. So 2 hits. That's 6. That's 9. And then the other guy is going to drop his bow and pull out his rapier and see if he can hit with that. So he only gets to make 1 attack with his rapier, sadly. But he does in fact hit, and that's 6 damage. Nerastine, it's your turn.
Yay, my turn.
You can see things are kind of turning to your side at the moment. The battle has been a bit back and forth, especially with one of your tree friends being taken out of the game so early on. But it seems like it's swinging back in your favor.
I'm going to... I'm gonna make my way over to here a couple feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to swing spiritual weapon, and I'm going to try and hit Quintus with it.
Yep, so please roll. That definitely hits. Roll damage. That's good damage. Damage is damage. Oh, it's not a very good performance this time, though, I'm afraid.
And I'm also going to try and chill touch him.
Mm-hmm.
And the one diagonal behind him.
Okie dokie. Roll me those 2. So you miss Quintus, but you could try the other guy. That one hits, so it hits the guy behind him, but not him. Roll damage for me, please. That's good. That's good damage. That's 14. So you've done your action, your bonus action, you've moved. Are you happy to stay there, or are you going to move elsewhere?
Let's see. That was 5, 10, 15.
Mm-hmm.
20, 25, 30.
Okie dokie. It is now the swordsman's turn. That guy sees what you just did, and he's going to dart for you. This guy as well is going to dart for you.
Strike of opportunity.
Do it. Swing away.
All right. Let me get my thing real quick.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
Heck yeah.
That damage damage is damage.
That hits.
That guy knows that if he moves, he's gonna get fucking murdered. He's gonna fall back, is what he's gonna do, and those guys are gonna stay there. So right, you've got 2 on you.
Quick question: wasn't he in Sam's hitting range?
Yeah, Sam did it. Oh yeah. Yeah, but Sam done his attack of opportunity. He only gets 1 attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and also you ducked back as well.
Well, no, you could have done it because of the way he moved. You could have attack of opportunity him, but you don't get multiple attacks of opportunity.
You only get one a turn. Gotcha.
So,
either way, I did it.
Yep.
Swordsman. So 1. That misses. That
curious.
misses. 21 hits you. So please take 8 damage, Nerstein.
Okay.
Alright, second guy. 25 hits you. 25 hits you. And a 22 hits you.
Yep.
5, 8, and 6.
19.
19 damage.
Okay.
That guy is going to be dumb enough to try and swing for Hal. So that misses. That hits. And that hits. So he's got 2 hits. So 6. So 17. That's actually pretty good damage. On good old Hal. And now we're going to come over to this situation that's going on here. So 1, 2 on that guy, so that hits. So that's 7 and 5. Oh, is that going to be enough to bring down another one of the ravens? No, not enough. But he's very, very close to death, and that black hand swordsman that is close to death is going to desperately try to kill. Oh no, he flops hard, but that makes a lot of sense since he's close to death. And that guy, he sees that guy is close to death, so he's going to try to yeet his dagger in the hopes that throwing it might kill him. And he misses completely, so that's really good. It is Quintus's turn. Quintus sees that Hal's coming for him. He sees that the battle is turning a little bit. And he is going to move through his own men, which you can do. And then he's going to move...
Can't he attack another...
Yes,
Can't he attack of opportunity?
yes, he can. And he's going to.
Okay.
It's okay. I know. I know.
Also,
Okay,
spiritual.
No, I was just asking.
Yeah. Spiritual weapon can't attack of opportunity.
No, it cannot.
Damn.
So he does get it. Thanks to being blessed, he does manage to. He does manage to do some damage. Quintus though is gone. Quintus leaves. He has fled. I'm leaving him. Yeah, I'm leaving him there for now. But for all intents and purposes, he's off the map.
Yeah, nothing we can do.
I'm gonna do
Fucking
that
Cuntus.
so that he's off.
Well, I here's the thing. I had hold person. I had some stuff I could have at least slowed him down or something. But if I did that, like most of you guys were really in need of health. It was like
I was waiting for him to do something big so I could counter, but he
no. Listen. The guy's smart.
Yeah, he's smart. He knew He knew once those trees showed up that the battle, even if they managed to bring down the trees, the war of attrition bringing down the trees would have damaged them too bad to continue the fight. That's why he called for his men to fight and retreat. Devon, though, it is your turn.
Yeah. Yes, it is. First off, I'm going to take full cover behind the tree.
Okie dokie.
And as I'm like behind the tree, I look to the guy, to the fellow that's next to me, and be like, "Shit sucks!" Let's just start casting out the side.
Who are you gonna be doing the stuff to?
Sorry, I meant to say that I was...
On that guy over there. Alright, I'm gonna warn you. Well, you hit anyway, because I was gonna say that guy was behind a fucking... actually, you know what? No, let me work this out. Because that guy is behind a fucking giant tree, so he would get full cover, so that would be +5. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. No, you miss.
Okay.
Because he's behind a fucking giant living tree.
I can I thread between the tree's giant legs? That big crevasse.
You cannot bend the bullet between the trees.
You can't bend the bullet, I'm afraid.
Well, I'm afraid that there's no point in firing off another one then.
Well, there is a different target.
Choose another target.
Yeah.
All right, I'm allowed to switch targets.
Yes, you are. It doesn't have to all be on the same thing. I know I've been doing that a lot.
This guy.
Yeah, go ahead, blast him. He's not behind a full cover, so you can hit him. He would just be his normal AC.
Okay.
That does hit. So no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's 17 to their AC.
Never mind.
So you just miss. Meh. It happens. It is now the Tree Lord's turn. The Tree Lord turns to look at you.
I like to think that the trees it just sort of lightly taps the tree's back. He's like, ooh. Ooh.
The tree is going to attempt to murder the guy that Devon just tried to hit. So let's do one of his slam attacks. A 15. So that guy's dead. Right. He then reaches down for you, Insira. Do you allow the Tree Lord to pick you up?
Yes.
You're right.
Please do not eat me. Please do not. No, please do not eat
All
me.
special.
Yeet.
Do not eat the fetus.
He puts you on one of his many branch shoulders. You are now essentially you're essentially riding him. He is gonna then move to there, and you will move with him because you're on his shoulder. And then he's gonna do his next 2 attacks at that guy. So this one won't be at advantage. So that one does hit though, and that one does hit. So let's see if this guy's just fucking dead. He might not be. 27. No, he's not. But he's taken a lot of damage. It is now the Black Hand Master's turn. I think there's only one left. Yeah, he's gonna move in and he's gonna try and deal the finishing blow on that poor. Yeah, and there's no way he can't.
Not healing these guys, but I gotta focus.
Yeah. All right. It is now the Raven Swordsman, and they're
real quick. I got a question.
Go ahead.
If I was going to use my quarterstaff, could I hit him if I was on this shoulder?
No.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, your core stuff can extend like the power pole.
Yes.
Listen, it was worth a shot.
This guy's going to move out from here to try and join the fray a bit better. Is there anyone over there? No, there aren't. Those are all archers. I think most of the swordsmen are dead. Jeez, that's not good. Well, that guy's still alive, and he's gonna strike out at the master and in vengeance for his friend. So, rapier misses. Rapier hits. Short sword hits. 7, 14. So damage is damage. It's now the assassins' turns, and the assassins see that their ward has fled, so they're gonna flee.
Good.
Peace. So, I'm just gonna. If you see this little heart token, it means they're off the board. They're no longer.
Okay.
They're no longer around.
Okay.
Right, Shriaka, it's your turn.
Okay. Gotta get to the right page.
I wonder if she sees the trees and think it's a giant stick to play fetch.
Shut up.
Maybe.
It's a valid question.
She would get pack tactics now that I'm next to her.
Yes, she would.
110%, because you are on the trusted level with her, so she considers you an ally, so therefore you gain pack tactics. So every attack is at advantage.
One in front of her.
Yep. 22 definitely hits. That's 10 piercing, and I'll do a strength save for it. Swordsman, there they are. And it fails, so it is prone. So even if you didn't have pack tactics, the next one would have been at advantage anyway. But there is no triple advantage, so if you're going to attack it again, you just attack at advantage again.
Okay.
13 misses, though, I'm afraid.
Okay.
So, unless she wants to move, that's her turn.
Yeah, that's her turn.
Alright, Fabio.
I'll be right back in a second.
No problem. Fabio, it is your turn. You have seen that the master in front of you that you were doing that fight with, Hal just kind of jabbed him in the back, in the side, and was like, yeah, I'm gonna help you out here, buddy. You still see there are still a few targets. You see you've got some normal swordsmen over here. You've got a master over here. You've got the archers at the back.
Here's the problem: if I move from there, then if there's a killing blow on the right side, I can't deflect it.
Well, I'm just saying it's up to you.
We'll go for the easy path here.
The Battle of the Roost is surely taking its time on people.
Let me check something. Yes, I can parry all of this if I move there, so that's fine.
I believe in your pair.
I believe in you.
Attack Flockface here.
Your friend?
Oh,
Or this? You mean this
wait.
guy?
Sorry, I did the same mistake the first time.
Auto commits friendly fire.
I mean,
Fine.
he's on the floor, so you get an advantage. You can murder your own friend if you wanted, but you know.
Heel turn.
Wait, I can get an advantage?
Which are the characters that have poison? Remind me.
They've won.
They're all gone.
They've gone.
They're all gone?
Yeah.
They're all gone. You don't have to worry about that anymore.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna pop this now. Jeez. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? New. Yes. There you go. Or not. There you go. I'm
Yeah.
gonna pop
So
this.
you now gain resistance to. You basically rage without the extra damage.
I'm gonna do that first.
I'll give you a little red symbol to prove so that.
I'm gonna attack. Because I'm trying to think here, right? These guys are leaving, right?
You know for a fact that you remember that the last orders that Quintus gave were for the archers to recover their retreat, and it seems like a lot of the lesser ones that aren't archers are kind of sticking to that order as well.
Got it. So I'm just gonna assume.
Is this the kind of thing where the more of them we take down now, the less will be in the later?
Probably.
Maybe.
This is that kind of thing.
Maybe.
Probably.
I won't give a
Okay,
definite
well,
answer on that.
I'm gonna go to the guy in front of me for now.
Okie dokie, go for him. You are still blessed, so
Attack bless.
hashtag bless me daddy. So that does hit anyway, so roll damage. And then I add 1 to that. So, you might want to... Yeah, you can you can re-roll that whole thing, buddy.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I mean,
Okay.
it's slightly better, so I will take 10.
10.
Yep.
I'm gonna do that again.
Go for it. That hits.
5,
That's 12. That's much better damage.
13. So it's 23?
Yes. He's looking very, very wounded. Not much longer for this world. So much so that Hal will say to you, "Finish him off! Get him now before he can run away!" And he does his thing, so you get an extra attack at advantage.
Advantage.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna do this smartly then. I'm gonna do this.
Well, you didn't roll it at advantage, buddy. You need to roll it at advantage.
Oh, damn it.
Because that missed anyway. So roll, but you would get your bless on top of it anyway. So roll one more time. Alright, that 18 definitely hits, so roll damage.
Roll damage.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, you can re-roll the 1. You could technically re-roll the 1 because it's done by an action. So roll 1 more d6. Roll a d6 for me.
3.
That's just enough to kill him. He had
Okay, so
he just had enough.
Okay, I'm gonna action search.
Action surge. Okay.
Search.
Okay.
And we do this again.
So are you moving forward or what?
No.
That guy's
Oh,
dead.
he's dead. I thought.
Yeah. No, I said he's dead.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Then I'm gonna go to this guy, and I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay. So are you action surging or are you using your other thing to attack that guy?
Oh, yeah, right. This is a free attack because I killed.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought he was not. Okay, yeah. This
So
is a free attack.
undo. No action surge was used. You used your you used your natural great weapon master ability that when you kill someone with an attack, you get to make another attack. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna go and use the restroom because we're at the top of the round anyway. So everyone, have a moment, have a breather, get some water, think about what's going on. If you want to talk about the rest of the tactics and what to do next, you can do that. I'll be as quick as I can.
I'll be right back.
Real quick, is this one knocked prone? Akara? Well, damn. I guess so.
Not sure.
Big important news happened not that long ago. And I say big important news. Kirby Fighters 2 got announced.
Let's go.
Thank God.
Now with the Luchador Kirby. With cool...
When did isn't Kirby too soft to do a backbreaker?
Doesn't matter. Kirby can be whatever.
Like,
Kirby is an horror. He can do whatever he wants.
No, but I mean, isn't
Yeah.
it fluffy? Like, wouldn't the backbreaker be super nice instead of hurting?
No.
You underestimate Kirby's power.
Yeah.
Okay. In the lore, can Kirby turn himself hard or soft?
Yeah. He just has to absorb the rock element.
What?
Okay.
Imagine if someone did like a fucking suplex on you and then inhaled you, and then became you.
I'm trying to think
Important
of someone's
question.
gimmick like that.
Fuck off.
I'm trying to think. I don't think there is. I don't think there is, but I think the closest we've been is Brock Lesnar and The Undertaker almost doing a soul transfer mid-match.
That's true. It's like that one time in Kirby and Meta Knight had that soul
They should
transfer.
have done that. They should have done that.
They should have. They were cowards not to.
Like, Vince McMahon should have been like, "Listen, Taker, you're gonna lose this. Your win streak is over, okay? But just
Your
clear it
souls,
on."
your soul's win streak is eternal.
Exactly, because you will soul transfer mid-match to Raw.
You will soul transfer to everyone that's about to win.
No, oh no, sorry, you also lost to Roman Reigns. But who the fuck wants that soul? That
No
body?
one. No one wants that body.
Says man who wishes to look like a Samoan guy.
Who are we missing? Who went be right backs?
Uh,
Okay.
just
You guys are breaking up really badly for me. I don't know if it's me.
I can hear clearly. So...
Everyone's fine now.
Maybe I should leave Discord and rejoin.
Yeah, try doing that. Okay.
I have left Discord and rejoined. I don't know if that helped.
Can you hear us right now?
Yeah, I can hear you better. I just left and rejoined because I couldn't hear you guys well for some reason.
Okay.
because like I could hear you perfectly.
Yeah, I just couldn't hear you guys perfectly. That was the problem. So
Yeah.
who are we waiting on? Kara and Caitlin?
And now Devin.
Oh, and now Devin. Okay, cool.
Hex, just tell me if I can re-roll this or not.
The 6? No, you can't.
So yeah, just add the 6 damage to the guy. And,
I've done that. Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah. I had 2 1s on Veritans.
Yeah, it's not been great, has it?
I would just like to point out, right, that the dice are juiced.
The dice are juiced.
There's juice. You know. I need to do like in Yakuza. I need a small child that it's not even mine to fucking come help me play dice.
Yeah, and a puppy that needs help.
Yeah.
Fabio.
That's still one of my favorite non sequiturs in Yakuza. Is it like, oh, take the kid to gambling, and the kid is an ace.
He's the kid. She's absolutely amazing at it, to a point where Kiryu can't stop fucking noticing how good she is.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, that's cool. It's like, wait, this is fucked up, Kiryu. You shouldn't be doing.
Kids I'll have you know, kids are naturally good at gambling.
Okay, do tell me if you agree with me on this, right? Tell me if you agree with this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember when we had pogs,
Yes.
right? That's just gambling, because we would put our fucking pogs on the line,
Yeah.
right? And sorry, we would put our pogs on the line, right? And we all know, like, yes, there's technique involved, just like with like blackjack and shit.
Yeah.
But it's still a crapshoot if you're gonna lose your pog or not. So
Yeah.
like, yeah, you know, like, why did like all these avenues? I don't know how you guys got pogs. We got pogs mainly from like chips and shit. And I always thought that was interesting. Like, yeah, I like this pog, but I can lose it. Like, I can never have a pog of my life.
Well, I
the pog
mean-
of my life might not be there.
I mean, did you ever play Yu-Gi-Oh for rarest card? That was gambling.
Oh no, I would never do that.
We did that. We did Yu-Gi-Oh for rarest card in my school. Like you want a high stake.
Jesus Christ.
You want a high stake dueling for rarest card is high stake dueling.
I mean, technically, I was doing some high stake gambling in Pokemon Red to get Porygon.
Okay, I'm back.
No.
Welcome back. And Devin's
Yeah.
back. I think we're just waiting on Kara.
Yeah, I do not regret spending all that time getting those coins to get Porygon in Red. I don't fucking regret it.
Oh, we're still waiting on someone?
We're waiting on
Yeah, Kara.
Okay. Then I'll just say, so I recently finished 999. That game's really cool, especially if you play all the routes, right, Jonathan? Anyway.
I have no idea what you said, but I
I have no idea why we've turned this into call-outs. I don't know.
Also, who's Jonathan?
Our loyal fans!
Ooh.
All of
Let's not.
Skojo is a Jonathan. Christian is a Jonathan.
Oh God. If you
They
call
deserve-
fans of those Jonathans, I can't.
our fans are
That's
just
not-
under
that's not
the
you.
fucking. Our fans are just under the Zap category Black Genjo.
I don't want to refer to our fans as yons. That's not fair.
That's okay.
Not
That's
insulting.
okay. I that's okay. I can.
Anyway, Hex, I did have a question.
It's
Ask
a
away.
term of endearment when it's not directly at him.
Okay.
Being that this is a tree,
Yes.
does the tree have perhaps some fruit or acorns in it?
Maybe. Why are you asking?
Because I wondered if maybe as a bonus action I could just toss some at the enemy.
That would do nothing to the enemy.
Not even 1 point.
No. You're throwing an acorn at someone.
Kaylin, what are you?
Hit them on the
Kaylin, what are you doing? You're on top of a tree, and your first instinct is like, I'm gonna toss berries at this enemy below me.
Well, no, I
And not-
planned to do a spell too, but like,
Food and
but that
Kaylin,
would
get
be
the fuck out of here.
Not
I'm
even-
not even here for all of this, and the first thing I come back to is acorns and berries.
yeah.
Anyway, since we're all
It's worth a funny shot.
back, it is Hera's turn. Hera's gonna start trying to do some damage on the guy that's over here, trying to mop up what's left of these assholes. So first attack definitely hits. Second attack most definitely hits. That's 8 and that's 6. That guy is still quite healthy, so this is just bringing him down a little bit. It's not too bad. Roll will use half of his movement to stand up, and then he's gonna try to fucking stab the shit out of the archer in front of him. I think that misses. Oh no, I think the 14's actually hit. Oh no, they don't. Okay, but he does have bless. So first one now hits. Second one now hits.
More berries.
Third one misses. So bless turns 2 of those into hits.
And with more berries.
So
Bless can be a blessing.
it really can. Minus 13. And then minus another 13.
I love you, Kara. Please don't hit me.
I fucking hate you.
Caitlin's just throwing berries at all enemies like that one boss in
that tree. That tree's gonna toss fucking Insira like a harpoon at the
God, I
enemy.
hope so.
That,
Even the tree is sick of Caitlin's shit.
that hit.
And the tree can't even understand her.
19.
It understands the smell of incompetence.
Wait. You might actually have an idea.
No, you don't.
Without derailing all of this, Nintendo didn't only announce it; it's out.
Yeah,
It's out today. Yeah, it was
What's
leaked.
out?
It was leaked. Kirby Fighters 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was leaked last night actually.
Oh, fuck off.
And then he's gonna try and...
For some reason, I thought Fabio meant Monster Hunter Rise. I was like, wait.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, it got
Shadow
early.
drop.
Yeah, it got Shadow Drop despite being announced for March of 2021.
Yeah.
Oh, that...
I didn't pay attention to that date. I don't play Monster Hunter.
Wilk, it's your turn.
It is my turn. I have a question. Is this dude prone?
Yes.
That dude is prone, yes.
Okay.
John will do it.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna hit him.
Hit him in advantage.
All right. And then we'll do this.
That hits. Roll damage. That's 13 damage. Second attack.
15.
Oh yeah, 15. Sorry, because of the 2.
Yeah.
So you are still at advantage for your second attack. Do it.
Let's do it. Does that hit?
I don't think that hits. No, that does not actually.
Son of a bitch. Well, that's my turn.
All right. It is the
Throw a
archer's.
berry at him.
It is the archer's turn. The archers notice the big tree lumbering for them and the person inside it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 are gonna go for Insira, and 3 are gonna go for the tree
I had
itself.
a feeling that might happen.
Right.
Well, to be perfectly honest, would Insira get cover or bonus
Yeah, would I?
AC because
She
she's
would-
high up in the tree?
She would get a +2. She'd get half cover.
Hey.
So you become 20 AC. So first one, second one. So one of those does hit you in Insira. So take 5. And then do me a favor. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Damn it.
Sorry, I'm changing my health real quick.
That's fine.
Time.
So roll me a dex
Oh.
save.
Okay, go to my dex. This is not gonna go well. There's no way.
God damn.
Yeah, I knew there
That's-
was no way in hell.
That tree does not want you up there.
Then why the fuck did the tree ask to get up?
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's trick these leaves.
Yeah.
Alright, the sleight of hand was to try and see if you could maybe grab a hold of a branch before falling. Full damage.
Yep. Yeah, this was a great idea.
Shut up, Caitlin. You know if you would have passed that, you would have not been complaining.
Right, okay. Slash roll 76. Take 24 falling damage, please.
Oh my god. I can't redirect that.
I just changed my health. Why didn't it? Okay, whatever.
The other arrow guy, they can't shoot you with arrows now though, so that's one guy's like whole turn wasted essentially. But the rest are gonna go for the tree. Misses. They can't hit a fucking tree.
Ooh.
Oh boy, look at that.
Listen,
Oh.
they were too thrown off by my miraculous performance there.
That's fucking horrendous that you can't hit a tree. Oh boy, that's really bad. Alright. The other ones, two of them are gonna try to bring down this guy. Two of them are gonna try to bring down this guy, and one of them's gonna try to get the guy in the tree itself. So this is the one guy, and then two do hit him. That's 7 and 7. That's 14. Is he alive? Oh yeah, he's still pretty healthy. So minus 14, and then two of them on the other guy. Hits. 9. So 17. And yeah, there's one more for that guy, and then there's one more that it does hit, so that's 7 more. And then one of them is going to try for the archer in the trees to see if he can't bring him down. Miss. So yeah, they really can't bring him down. Insira, it is your turn. You were on the tree, but a rogue arrow managed to cause you to lose footing, and you fell out of the tree. You took quite a fall, I will tell you that much. What would you like to do? You're on the ground right next to the tree. That was unfortunate.
That was expected.
But it wasn't, because like I only made it a 10 dexterity
No, here's
save.
the thing. You didn't expect it. I expected it. I didn't even want to climb the tree in the first place.
Yeah, because you're always a pessimist. You always expect the worst.
Giant tree. The chance of me keeping my ass in
For
there.
fun.
The actual
There's
chances.
fun and there's fun and there's stupidity.
And
Yeah,
glory.
both of them are the same thing.
Not really. Because
Yes,
when I
really.
shot a fucking stupid idea, you didn't like it. Thanks. like here's the thing. That is a detrimental decision to battle.
Let me
I
ask you
just went
this.
down.
Hold on. Let me ask you this. If Wilk had wanted to climb that tree, you would have been all for it.
Oh my god,
It'll
are we
pro-
still talking about the tree?
Well, she fell out of
Never,
it, so.
Devin, enough. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Right, so it
What?
is.
I just
It is
got
still your turn.
back.
I didn't even realize you left, to be honest.
Yeah, none of us noticed.
I said I'll be right back.
Oh, you cut out. That's what happened.
Yeah, not surprising. You've been doing it all night.
Yeah, it's been happening. I don't know what.
I've been better for the last bit.
I think it's a
Yeah,
Discord
sort of.
thing tonight, because it's been pretty bad.
It's,
No,
here's the thing.
everybody's been fine except Devin.
This is a
Exactly.
Devin on Discord thing.
Well, no, because remember, I had that as well.
As I said,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
been
so
fine
I-
for the last while.
Anyway,
I've been
anyway.
okay.
So, what would you like to do, Insira?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Your Eldritch Blast. And that guy, roll me those Eldritch Blasts. That definitely hits. Roll damage. That's 5 damage. Second one. And that definitely hits as well. Roll damage. That's 7. That's good damage.
That's it for my turn.
Okie dokie.
Why does Fabio have a red dot?
Because he activated one of his runes.
Okay.
So he has resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing damage at the moment.
Okay.
It's Hal's turn. Hal's gonna go for that archer to try and bring them down. 1 attack hits. That's 8 damage. I'm gonna do them 1 at a time, just because there is a chance that he could kill this guy. That definitely hits. That's 15. His final attack should, if he hits, be enough to do it. And yeah, that definitely hits, so yeah. Oh yeah, he's 100% dead. Boof. The archers don't look very happy. They're not feeling great, and he's gonna advance on them.
I mean, they should feel pretty great because there's still so many of them.
Yeah, but like they're being taken down like it's nothing. So the good guy archers are going to try to help you guys, but they can't shoot the one that's hit the floor. So they're going to go for the other one. So 2, 4, 6, 6 shots. So 2 of those hit. That's 8. 9, that's not bad. -8. -9. And then the other guy can shoot, but they will have extra to their AC, and that misses anyway. Who's left for the archers? So that guy will try to bring down that guy. Misses. Hits. 12, is that enough? Oh no, just not enough. The other guys will all go for the one right next to them to try and bring him down. That hits. And yeah, that is enough to kill him, so that guy is dead.
Hooray!
And then,
Fucking got him.
fuck him. That guy is gonna try.
I'm gonna play Tekken bowling with these archers up here.
You could. He's gonna bonus action dash all the way over there. And he didn't actually do his attack, so he is gonna attack that guy with his rapier. And he hits. He might score a kill. Is that enough? Yes, that's enough. The swordsman is dead. And this guy is gonna hitch a ride on that Treant. Nerestine, it is your turn. You've got 2 in front of you. One's on the ground. One's literally right in front of you. But the one right in front of you is not looking great for health.
Okay. First, I am going to move.
Oh, good move.
I'm going to move the bonus.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to move. Okay, yep. You've moved that.
And it's going to hit this one right here.
Yep, go for it. That does definitely hit, so roll damage. -6. That's a good performance. The singing has increased. It's gotten better. As you started off really well, then you had a bit of a dip, and then you've gotten back to the really well level. So, but what are you gonna do about the guy right in front of you?
When you say he's not looking well, like Sim Crystal level, what's he at?
Like he's looking under 20, but not under 10.
Okay, I will... Let me double check this. Okay. I will I'll toll the dead him.
Okie dokie, roll me your toll of the dead. He is wounded, so he'll take the extra damage one. That's not...
It's got to have the damage roll in there so it rolls, but he's got to make a wisdom save.
Okay, it's a bit weird that it did an attack like that.
Yeah, I know.
Black Hand Swordsman is what he is. Yep, so a wisdom save. And he
DC
fails.
14.
He fails with an 11, so roll me 2d12, please.
Okay.
That's not quite enough to kill him, I'm afraid.
Oh.
He's looking a lot worse, but it's not enough to kill him. Right, so it is their turn now. And I'm gonna roll for them. Okay, so that group's gonna do that. What about that guy? Oh, well, he's gonna do that. Okay. Right then. This guy is going to stand up first and foremost, so he is no longer prone. And he is going to attack the wolf. He's going to attack Striaka, I think. They're the one that did the most damage to him. So 15, 24, 17. All of those hit, I believe. So that's 12, 6, 8, 26.
Wait a minute. Can I redirect one of those?
No, because I've already rolled them.
Damn it.
You need to tell me before.
No, wait. No, but you... Well, but we...
Okay, but... okay, do you want to redirect this? Is what I would say. Which one do you want to redirect?
No, I know I can't redirect all of it. Right?
Which one do you want to redirect?
The 12 one.
Okay, where do you want to redirect it to?
To... It's this guy, right?
It's this guy right here.
That does not help at all.
What are you pinging at, Caitlin?
I was
So-
just clicking.
Yeah, so this is the guy here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How?
Yeah, dance, arrow, dance.
Is this guy been touched yet?
Yes, that guy is nearly dead.
Okay, redirect to this guy.
Alright, so gain the 12 health back for Striaka. This guy dies. If you'd have redirected any of those, he would have died. He only had 6 health left.
Okay. Because let me explain my issue, just so I can vocalize this. I've been having a fucking huge problem because all these dudes do small attacks several times.
Yeah.
I was waiting for something that's big enough to be like sufficient for me to redirect, because like the big guy I thought who left was going to do something big.
Yeah, you thought he was going to do something big, but he didn't.
But he didn't do anything, and all these dudes are doing lots of small attacks. So, man.
8, 9.
Yeah, that's a big problem. Is they're just doing like little needling damage.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I picked these guys for this, to kind of counter what you were doing. But yeah, so that guy attacked Hera twice. He attacked Hera 3 times, but 2 of them hit. She's taken a bit more damage. Quintus is obviously is running away. He's no longer here. Yaxper, it is your turn.
Oh, hello, it's Hira. Okay. I've been sitting behind this tree for... Let's go.
So,
all right. So
to help you, I'm just going to help you out a little bit. If you attack anything from here, it's going to get a bonus because of the tree. If you attack anything there, it's not going to get a bonus because the tree is not in the way. But if anything from there...
I was thinking.
Yeah, that guy you could totally hit. That guy and that guy, they're totally... Anyone on that side's totally fine.
Pop that sheet. I mean, I pressed it, roll 20, so I don't know what kind of game you want to play here.
That misses.
There you go. Okay, that's fine. Hit him with another.
That one hits. Roll damage.
All right.
Do you want to push him back?
Knock that boy back. Yeah,
Okay.
he gets knocked back.
Boop, boop. Do you have any bonus actions, or is that you?
In this instance, probably not.
Right. It is the Tree Lord's turn. The Tree Lord's going to move up slightly more and is going to try and murderize that last Raven, guys. So, Tree Lord. That hits. That hits. That hits. This guy should be dead. 36. That should kill him. Minus 16. Minus 20. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's fucking murdered. He's mush on the ground at this point. Right. It's the Black Hand Master's turn. I'm gonna roll something for him. Okay, yep. The Black Hand Master sees that this doesn't look great. Sees that the Quintus has left the battlefield, and he's gonna do the same. He's gonna run. He's going to disengage, and he's going to run. So, boop. He...
Bye-bye.
I have a question, Hex.
Yes.
Just give me a yes or no, just so don't spend any time.
Mm.
My idea was to clear the left, right? Because then we could focus on the right side where he was, right?
Yeah.
Would have been more important to kill him here or not really?
I mean, if you'd have killed him here, it would have been a massive boon for you.
Okay.
It's not necessarily all over because you didn't kill him here, but it's one of those things where if you had, it would have been like amazing for you. Is what I would say. Raven Swordsman, there's not a whole lot of them left, but they're gonna still do what they can do. That guy's gonna try and murder that guy. Alright, so the rapier's enough to kill him. And I'm gonna say that the short sword, he would have stabbed the guy next to him, so let's do the damage for that. That's only 3, but hey, damage is damage. Right, this one here is going to attack that one, so let's do that. So 1, that hits. Short sword misses, sadly, but the rapiers do hit, so that's 12 and 7, that's 19. Minus 19. And then down here, this guy is going to try to get the one that's attacking Hera. Or attacked Hera. That hits. That miss. That hits. 5. 17. That's good damage. Right, the Black Hand Assassins are gone. They have fled. Striaka, it is your turn.
Okay.
The ones in front are mainly dead. You know that there's some assholes up there though. The archers around here are very much still alive.
Would that movement be possible?
How much movement does she have?
She's got 50, but she's since she's large, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, because even with the extra 5s for moving through her friends, she would be able to get to it.
Okay. She is going to move over to here. And she is going to...
Oh, I think I know what she's gonna do.
She's going to cold breath.
Yeah. Right, so they have to make
So
dexterity
DC
saving
12.
12. They are
They're archers, so
They
they
are-
probably have high kicks.
they are how many? One,
Yeah,
two,
they're
three, four,
pretty
five.
much easily gonna beat that, I'd bet. Yeah.
1,
That makes it.
2,
Makes it.
3,
Yep.
4. But it's half damage, isn't it?
Yeah, it's half.
Yeah.
So roll the 4d8 and they'll just take half the damage. So 10 each. That's still damage. And then on her next round, roll me a d6, and we'll see if she can regenerate that ability. Right, Cathro, though, it is your turn now.
Okay, I think I better. Yeah, I'm gonna back you up here. Attack this guy.
Okie dokie, roll the attack.
Why did my voice go like that?
I don't know.
It's unclear.
Unclear.
We'll never know.
That misses. Next attack. That hits. Roll damage.
Yeah, isn't that bad?
That's 10. Yeah, you can't reroll any of that, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no. So that's 11.
Yeah, that's 11 damage.
Yes, 11 damage.
It's gonna be Hera's turn now, so Hera's gonna see if she can't finish that guy off. Hit. Miss. Even if she gets the D4, it's not really gonna... Minus 11. It's about to be Ra's turn, but Hal sees what's going on down there, and Hal shouts on for Cathro to try and exploit a weakness that he noticed in the armor of that Black Hand. So he's using his ability to give you an attack at advantage on that guy.
Good. Add advantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that hits. So roll. Yeah, roll. You murder him. You can't. There's no possible way for you to roll less than a 2. He's dead.
Okay, so big sword, big fucking shove it in there. Now I have a question.
Yes.
Is everything I see archers?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's start cutting down these motherfuckers then. Okay, so I'm gonna go here.
Yeah, and then you get to do your attack because of the Great Weapon Master thing. So
Yeah,
go for
exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna go for this guy.
it. Should have been at advantage, but the 19 still hits. Roll damage.
Oh, sure.
12.
13?
Yeah, 13. That's good damage.
13. How is he?
He's looking pretty healthy still. You can't do anything else, dude.
Okay, no, but remind me something. If someone disengages, I can't sentinel, right?
No, you can, because it has the it says that you can do it even if they do disengage.
Okay, so I'm gonna do nothing, and then I'm gonna Also, this is the other thing. I need. So if someone shoots an arrow,
Mhm.
right? It doesn't count the sentinel, or does it? Because it's
No, it doesn't.
Right? It doesn't.
I don't think it does. I think it says it has to be within 5 feet.
5 feet. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so it is Raul's turn. Raul moves up, and Raul's gonna try to murder this this guy, this archer. First one hits. Second one crits. Third one misses. But he does have the D4, so we'll try the D4. No. No. Right, so first one does 25. And sadly, the second one won't crit sneak attack because he doesn't get a sneak attack for it, but it will crit the main attack, which turns it into 11. And it is the Treant's turn, so the Treant's going to move up more, and it's going to throw a rock at that archer because it doesn't like that archer. So, where's the Treant? Rock. 17 does hit. It wouldn't be at disadvantage now, though, so that's 24 bludgeoning. That guy is nearly dead because of that rock. And then, where's the other one? The other one's over there. He's gonna move. He's gonna move over. Boop. And then he's gonna chuck a rock at the one that he sees Cathro fighting. And that does hit. That does That does 18, so that's good damage.
9. Because I'm resistant.
No one's hitting you. No one's hitting you.
Oh.
No,
Hit me.
no. The Treant is on your side. He's hitting the archer that you were hitting.
Let me explain. I see the line.
Okay.
And I think enemy attack.
Sam, it is your turn.
He just stepped away.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna roll something for the archers. So, that's that. Oh yeah.
Good.
Well, okay. So, no matter what Sam does, it's not gonna affect what just happened. So, basically, I'm rolling to see the morale of the archers to see if they're willing to stick around for this. They rolled ones on both, so they're not willing to stay around anymore. So the archers have decided to flee. So I'm gonna move them up there, and they're all gonna be fleeing. So boop.
I think can't Cathro get attack of opportunity on any of them?
You could probably get attack of opportunity on one if you wanted, as they were trying to flee.
Okay, too late, but
You could do it if you want. I'll let you do it.
okay. So it's only one attack. Right?
Yeah, it's only one attack, and we'll put it on the weakest one.
Okay, there you go.
That hit, so roll damage. That's 11 damage. So what you missed, Sam, is that it was going to be your turn, but I rolled the morale checks for the archers to see if they had the morale to continue the fight. They did not have the morale to continue the fight, so they have in fact fled.
Oh, that works.
So that is an end to the combat. You guys did it. It was a lot of work. I saw a lot of numbers going to some bad places. A lot of your Raven allies have fallen. Raul technically almost died. One of your tree-kin allies is gone. But you survived.
Yeah.
We did it. We saved everyone.
I speak for the trees.
Is Story of Wiki copyrighted on Twitch?
So
We're
Would
not on
imagine so.
it is now on you guys about what you want to do. I would say that as this happens, the remaining Ents all kind of come up closer. All of the
They eat us. Game over. Thanks so much.
yes, all of the remaining ravens would like come over towards Hal and Rao.
Immediately over to Hera and check on her, make sure she's okay.
I was really hoping that you would say, "Is she all right?" And I would say, "Yes, she's all right because she lost her left arm."
Oh,
I
damn
would have
it.
left this call.
Jesus.
I would have left and never
wait.
come back.
Wait, hey. She alright?
No, she lost her left arm.
My response was so delayed because I got like one part of it and then I got the full idea.
She is all right because she lost her left arm. It's
But
Just get out.
is Zira out of infernal mode?
yes, it would have been more than a minute now. So yeah, you are out
Alright.
in a phone mode.
She's gonna tentatively say, "I think," and she's gonna be like, "Oh my god, that was uncommon. Thank fuck," and be like, "I think we should take a moment to rest, gather our thoughts, and then pursue." But
I
there is
don't-
a second wave coming.
I don't even know if we'll have enough time to rest. If I'm honest with you.
Okay.
He left. He's going to go get reinforcements.
Well, he already said a second wave was incoming. He specifically said, "Let the second wave deal with them."
I did
Yeah,
hear
but
him
he
say
is
that.
going to go get a third wave.
As you talk, you would notice that Hal makes his way over to Hera and kind of just gives her second sword. You kind of see there's no words that go between the two. He just passed it to her, and she politely takes it back and sheaves one of them.
He hands it to the stump. It just falls.
You guys,
Yeah.
you guys killed a lot of stuff. I'm gonna just tell you that now. A lot of stuff was killed.
Not
That's
enough.
true. We really are murder machines.
I mean, I don't think we even killed half.
I think in retrospect, I should have. No, that's not true because I would have died. Like, I could have done. There's a few times I'm just gonna go in there and truck in, right? But
It would have been
I would have died.
All right, so yes. What do you want to do? So you've stated to Hal that you want a moment to rest and then to go after him. Hal has said that he doesn't think you're gonna get a moment of rest. He thinks you may need to push on after them, but obviously
While we're talking, is this a short rest or no?
this isn't a short rest. Has to be 30 minutes. If you're gonna spend 30 minutes to an hour planning, then yes, I will give you guys a short rest.
However, if we do that,
But here's the thing: we're all hurt pretty damn badly. If we don't use our hit dice, we're gonna get fucked.
Yeah.
I've got one channel divinity left.
Remember
I'm going low on spell slots.
Remember, and this is something I didn't realize. Remember, you do get channel divinity back on a short rest. That's what I was told. So that's interesting.
Wait, what?
I think you get it back on a short rest.
No.
Maybe it's just that person letting us get it back on a short rest because
Well,
he gave
let
it
me
back to us.
And no,
You can
must
channel
finish
divine
a
energy to
short or
fuel
long
magical
rest.
effects a number of times per short rest.
Yeah, so you get it back on a short rest.
All right, so then I'd get the channel divinity back at least if we took a short rest.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what you could do is technically use your second channel divinity now and then you would get all of your channel divinities back on the short rest. Like, if you're definitely going to be staying, you could just pop that just to give people a bit more health, so that then they have to use less hit dice to try and get back up, because I can
Here's
tell
the thing,
you...
I don't even know if I want to use channel divinity on us. I think maybe use it on the ravens, because some of them took some pretty big hits, and we at least get hit dice. Do they get hit dice?
They do not get... So I will tell you how...
That's the thing.
How will get hit dice. Raul will get hit dice.
So
everyone else is jobbers, and therefore do not get hit dice.
What about the Ents?
The Ents do not get hit dice.
So it might be better to use my channel divinity on them and have us use our hit dice.
I would say the Ents that are left have taken no damage.
Okay, well then maybe use it on these guys, the ravens, and then use our hit dice. Because how many of the ravens need healing?
Right,
Besides
let's have a
Ral
look.
and Hal.
So that guy's fine. 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 So one archer needs some healing, but he is beyond half health, so he can't be healed.
So I can't, yeah. What about the swordsmen? I know some of them were taking some pretty big hits.
They're all hurt, but none of them are enough that you could use a Child Divinity on them. Because of the stipulation, it wouldn't work.
And I guess I'll use it on us.
I think D&D
but then we'd still...
fucking roll to crash on me.
What?
So, for example...
Yeah,
so I'll give you a rundown of the people that could get juice from a Channel Divinity.
Christine, Hera, Wilk, me, Raul... Hal can't take it. Yeah.
So no, Wilk actually wouldn't be able to. Wilk you could maybe give 1 point to, but that's it. Hal can't take it.
Okay.
Nerestine.
Nerestine.
Nerestine totally could. Hera totally could. You could give a little.
What about Cathro?
You could give a little to him, but not a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, I could give 5 points of it.
Okay.
I mean, I could just use my hit dice too.
Well,
yeah, you can all use hit dice.
You can't take any anyway. What was Devin saying? Devin was saying
something about Chrome acting up still.
Oh.
Right. So I'm
going
to.
You also have Firefox, Devin?
He could switch to Brave like Fabio's been telling him to for like a month.
Everyone listening to this fucking digital stream media thing, switch to Brave. Switch to Brave.
Okay,
does Brave have access to... Does Brave...
Oh, wait.
This is how.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, Hera, no.
No, this is
I'm gonna
how.
give you some.
This is how. So don't worry about this.
While we're resting, I'm gonna use Channel Divinity and give some people some hit points. Devin, get up here first before I use Channel Divinity.
Where the fuck are you?
Oh wait, he's doing something. Hex, could we basically say that?
Yes,
okay,
yes.
good.
You could say that people
right
are where. You could say that people are within. It's
30
fine.
feet. Good. Yeah, because we're all like, there's a lot to move.
I'm gonna hang out here.
Okay, so, Cathro, how many till you're half?
I'm half.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
It's not worth it. It's 2.
I'm giving you 2. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, no, I'm wrong. Give me a sec. I can't do math.
It's 4. It's 4, buddy.
4. Okay. Cathro gets 4.
No, I was right. It's okay. So I was like, yeah, okay.
Devin, how much until you're at half?
Until I'm at half.
I'm doing channel
roughly 10 points.
No,
So
it would be 6. It would be 6 is what you would get.
Okay, so I'm giving Devin 6.
Yeah.
How much till Nerestine's at half?
6.
Yeah, 6.
Okay, giving Nerestine 6.
I'm taking all of them.
You get 6, bitch.
Like.
How much until Hera's at half?
Hera could take a lot. Hera could take 14.
I was wrong. It was 5, not 6. So you have one extra in your pool.
Okay, so gonna give Hera the 14, and I'm gonna give 6 to Rao.
Alright, so 6 to Rao.
I'll just use my hit dice.
Right, so Hera takes 14. Right, so Hal has used a bunch of hit dice. He is now at full health. Hera will use some of her hit dice as well.
Oh, for fuck's sake, hit dice.
So
Remind me how to hit dice.
1 second. 2.
I'll wait until everyone does theirs, and I'll do my hit dice.
Wow,
Yeah.
Hera's actually were really good. Plus 12.
Yeah, those are like 3 12s. Holy shit.
Yeah,
One off from critting 3 of them in a row.
yeah, she actually didn't even need that many. Right, so to do hit dice, what you do is you look at your character sheet. You see that there will be something under temp health that says hit dice. You click the little button that says hit dice. You will roll them. You only get half of your total levels worth back on a long rest. So if you use 3 right now, you will get those. You will get those back on a long rest.
Okay, so I'm gonna do. Can I do it?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna do 2.
Okay, so that's an 11.
How much?
I'm
is
gonna go for.
So you get 27 back.
That's really good.
That is
So
he
that-
critted one of them.
Woohoo!
that? Give me a second.
7.
Plus
And then that's
27.
On my
That's
hit
all my
dice.
hit dice.
65.
I'll use one more.
The only way I get to max health is if I get a 9 on the D10, right?
Well, it's a D10 plus your Constitution mod. See, if you look in the bracket, it says
then
D-
fuck this. Let's
it
go.
says a D. So if you click it though, but it automatically adds it. So
Okay.
roll it and you'll see what you get.
Probably.
Used up my hit dice, but that's
13, there you go.
Let's go. Let's go.
I should probably save some of these in case there's a third encounter.
I was
Alright.
here's the thing. I was so low, it needed done.
Alright, let me do mine real
I'm
quick.
still okay on hit dice, though, so it's okay.
Yeah, I had to use all mine, unfortunately.
Hex.
Yes.
Mm.
I'm gonna since this counts as a short rest, correct?
Yes, we're having a short rest.
I'm recarving all my shit.
Yeah, that's fine. I figured you would do your runes.
Okay.
You would notice on your short rest something would happen, whereas the Tree Lord would make his way up to Hal and Hera, and they would have a conversation in Sylvan. Does anyone have Sylvan as their language, other than those 2 characters, obviously?
Oh, I know.
No, I know you don't.
Heck
I don't
yeah.
think there's anyone.
That's the number I
else
want
that
to be
does.
after health.
Yeah, that's good. So no one knows Sylvan, no?
No.
Okay, cool. No
Nope.
problem then. Hera, after the conversation, Hera's gonna turn to you and she says that the trees are they're saying that there's fighting going up ahead of us. The rest of the forest seems to be in a bit of an uproar.
Let's go.
The guy, this big guy here, she gestures towards the Tree Lord. He says that we can try to let the forest sort it out if we want to. He said him and his people will lead us up to the town. It's up to us if we want to just belt it for the town to try and end this, or if we want to fight with them. He says there's no shame in just trying to take the head off the snake.
Oh, interesting.
And Fira's gonna say the only problem, the head of that snake is extremely dangerous. He's in fallen Asimar.
Well, the head of the snake is Lord Kerrigan.
Also that.
Yeah, the head of the snake is Lord Kerrigan in this sense.
Well, but Alabaster's part of that.
Yeah.
And something tells me if we hurt Lord Kerrigan, Alabaster might come after us.
You don't know. Like I said, this is the conversation we had before.
That's the thing, yeah. We don't know for sure. Yeah, so let's talk about it. What do we want to do? Because here's the thing. If we go to Lord Kerrigan, Alabaster's probably going to be there.
But then Floric did say if you're gonna if you have to take him on, to call Floric in for the assist.
Yeah, do that, but still it's a big risk. We could also potentially be losing Floric. Because Floric wasn't positive he could win that fight.
Yeah, they weren't positive that they could win it, but
Yeah, but we can't keep being hesitant on these things.
Well, that's why I'm saying we need to talk about it.
I understand, but the thing
What's
is,
the best course of action?
if we go after Quintus, we're going to be even weaker if we go into town.
you would notice that this tree here goes up to the fallen ally and kind of reanimates them. He's not actually resurrecting him. They have an ability to turn another tree into an animated tree, so he's just kind of doing that to him, is what it is.
Here's the thing, this conversation isn't happening in game. This is outside of game. We're trying to figure out what to do.
Oh, no, I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
For why, oh wait, all of a sudden that guy's got a thing that he's not dead.
Okay.
And then they are able to do it one more time, so they will do it one more time. So there we go.
But
Yeah, but the thing is, if we go after Quintus, we're going to be even weaker if we go into town, and we're already extremely weak on spells.
I will.
Here is the thing. Also, there's nothing stopping these guys from moving out of the forest and joining the forces in town.
I'm going to offer you a tidbit of help. Would you perhaps like to see what's on the next map?
What would Striok roll for hit dice?
So she would get it would be a D8. No, it'd be a D10 because she's technically the warrior sidekick. So it would be D10s plus her con mod. And
So
she's
D10 plus 2.
Yeah, and she has 5 of them.
Okay.
Actually, Hex, I would like to see what's on that next map if possible.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you guys a little bit of help. I'm going to show you what would be the next map. So just to make it a bit clear, what the tree was offering is that he said that there's a lot of fighting going on in the forest. He said that they will shepherd you. They're going to go up there.
Yeah, they'll get us to town safely. Will they help us in battle in town?
Probably not, because they've
Probably
got
not.
their...
And that's a big loss.
They have their tree shit to take care of.
So,
yeah, they're gonna help the forest. Like, that's a big loss, though. Maybe if we helped with this first, then they could help us in town.
This is what's going on at the moment. This is you should be able to see the other map now, I think.
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
So this is what's going on in the other.
Wait, is this an enemy thing?
Yes, it is.
Fuck.
Tarkus!
How many owlbears is he?
Quite a few.
Okay, well, we're out on this planet.
No.
No
hold on.
Alberts.
No, fuck off for a minute and listen to me. Quintus isn't here.
No, because Quintus has been running, so Quintus would be...
Yeah.
Quintus is in town.
No, he's not in town, because it's not been... Remember, it takes at least an hour to get through the next area.
But by the
that doesn't
time
have a
we
map.
got through the woods, he'd be in town.
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah.
Most likely, just looking at it logically, because it would take us an hour. He's had a head start because we've had a short rest of at least 15 to 30 minutes.
No.
I'm sorry,
30 to an hour. Yeah.
So he's had that head start. So if he's not in town, he's almost there. So that means if we go to town, we're not only potentially facing Alabaster, we're potentially facing Quintus as well.
Yeah.
And however many forces they have there.
So that's a potential that's going to happen anyway.
I know, but I'm just saying, I don't know if it would be better to help with this battle, and then maybe the Treants can help us with the town battle.
But the one downside I would say to that is, if you help in this battle, you're probably going to take damage. You're probably going to use. You're probably going to use utilities. You are also giving Alabaster, Carrigan. Yeah, you're giving them time to dig in and prepare.
Yeah, to fortify. Okay.
There's no good option here. That's the problem.
If you chase after them, like, because the tree said they're going to shepherd you out of the forest. So if they're shepherding you out of the forest, you're not going to take damage. This is going to be something that your characters will see, because you'll be being shepherded, but like you'll see what's going on here, but you're not going to be an active participant. Whereas if you choose to help them, you will be an active participant. But if you get there, you might be able to catch them unprepared a little bit.
If I may.
Go on.
So what I'm looking at is, okay, I need to zoom out of this. It's two big chunky trees.
Mm-hmm.
A big small army of smaller trees, right?
Yep. There's a dryads.
And 1, 2, 3, 4 squadrons of 6 archers and 2 big boys, right?
Those aren't archers, they're the swords boys.
Oh, swords boys? Okay, sorry.
I have another plan, but it depends on a. It depends
Going
on
home.
Yeah, let's go home. Yeah.
Do you want me to talk or not?
It was a joke, Caitlin.
Caitlin, tell me a plan.
Let's go do it different.
Here's the thing. I don't think it's gonna work because it depends on a roll, and I don't think the person will succeed at it.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
Kara, what's your deception?
Oh.
+1.
Yeah, no.
What was the plan? What was the plan? Because I'm curious.
Plan. I got that fucking armor, right?
Yeah.
Have Kara do disguise self, wear the armor, tell them we're still in the woods fighting, potentially, and maybe they'll send more people to go help in the forest. But there's no way she'd probably make that roll, especially against Alabaster and Quintus.
Yeah, that would be a very tough roll, I would say. Even because this is what would happen. For putting the clothing on and doing the disguise self, I would give you an advantage. But Quintus and Alabaster are not dumb
fools.
Guys. They're not fools.
And with just a +1 to deception, the chance of her making it's pretty much slim to none.
It would be a higher DC, I would tell you that much.
Not worth it then.
It's not impossible, but it would be very
It's not
tricky.
impossible, but the chance of it working isn't good, and considering she would probably be by herself, not a good idea.
It would be a very big risk, I would tell you that much.
I think what seals the deal is that I was thinking about staying and helping out the trees, but the thing that really makes sense to me is, yeah, they're still going to be fortified, they're still going to have defenses, but if they're trying to rush to prepare themselves, then we can use that to our advantage. Whereas if we help the trees, yeah, we save the forest, but it's not about saving the forest, it's more about potentially having the Ints with us in the battle against fucking Alabaster and Quintus. Well, that's also what I mean. It's just like we want to help them out anyway if they want to help, if they want to get in there.
It's more about bolstering our numbers, because here's the thing. The town is going to have a shit more. We didn't even take out half the forces of just this thing. Yeah. So they're definitely going to have a lot more in town. They're going to at least have those half that got away and more on it, including Alabaster.
But we don't know where like most of those units are going to be stationed as well. Are they going to be at the keep? Or are they going to be in town?
Yeah.
It's like
that's the thing. It's a risk. It's a big risk.
I'm just going to say I'm for going to the town.
So we've got we've got
That's
one
one for
vote
town.
for just book it, cut the head off the snake.
If the trees say it, then yeah. I just...
I am also team go to town, even though maybe we should. Maybe the approach once we get to town is different, but we should probably go to town.
Okay, so we've got 2 to go to town,
I'm gonna say go to town.
3 to go
Alright.
to town.
I've said repeatedly I'm for going to the town.
So that's
We're going
4.
to town.
Yeah, it seems like you're going to town. So you guys would reiterate that to
Wait. Before we go,
go on. Yeah.
have somebody contact Toot and Floric.
Okay.
I mean, you've got a
No, I
stone.
don't.
I thought you still had Sam's.
No, I gave that back to Sam.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will contact Hoot and or Floric, whoever has it, letting them know that
It's going.
we are returning to town. Final confrontation. We'll need support from both.
The moment you get that, seconds pass by and you get a response from Hoot. Because, well, you see about that. Remember you told me to go to town before, and things have kicked off a little bit. Me and Floric are already here.
Oh, great.
Oh,
That means
no.
they're already going to be injured.
Nice.
And that means Alabaster probably already knows.
Caitlin, chill out.
No.
Let's go.
So, I don't think it works with all your tokens. Alright, I'm going to try to do it, but essentially the Ents are literally picking you up and they're putting you on them to take you into town, so...
Thank you, Wentz.
Actually, it's interesting you say that, because when this Ent goes to pick you up, it kind of gives you a funny look, and it reaches out, and it boops won't on the nose.
Once like that tickles. That one rare time where one actually is not being maliciously evil.
Very strange mating rituals they have around here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the only one of you that doesn't sadly get to ride on an Ent is Shriaka. Shriaka cannot fit on an Ent. So,
He's on the Ent.
so the Ents are... I'm going to move you all down here, and then we're going to sort out the exact group that is going. So you're going to pass by that other map. I'm not going to bother moving you through it, but I am going to give you some bits of information about it. So as you're being, carried through, you get a glimpse of that battle that is going on. You can easily see that there are more, like the trees that you are with, there are more animated trees that seem to be springing into life that are starting to defend the forest. You see loads and loads of littler trees, like the smaller ones that you saw, that are also coming to life to lend aid. Some of you would know that these are creatures of myth referred to as dryads. They are essentially living trees, much like the ones that you're on now, but they're like smaller ones, essentially. None of you probably would have, apart from perhaps Hera and Hal. Go on.
I just joking that they're all.
Yeah, he's cutting out again.
Yeah, it's wonderful that you cut out so much. I know you can't help it. I'm not mad or anything. I'm just saying. So you would see that there's a kind of a war for the forest going on. Those big guys, the moment you would kind of go past them, they would turn a bit of attention towards you. They're kind of too focused on the fight to know it. But those things are giants. You can see, because you've fought giants before, you could be able to understand what a giant is. Those are giants bound in thick plate armor. and they are hefting swords bigger than all of you put together. These are nasty creatures that, when they look at you, you feel like an intense hatred burn from their eyes. They're barking orders at the people below. They're insulting them. They're threatening them every now and then to kind of instill the will to keep fighting in them. They will kill one of their own. They will just smash them to pieces with their great swords. You know that, again, these are giants. These are giants that seem to have allied themselves with the Black Hand.
Get fucked us.
Yeah, get fucked you guys. Right. And this is the state of Kerrigan as of right now.
Oh, so pleasant.
So you will notice that certain things are going on.
We killed more than I thought.
No, we didn't. This is Fluke and
Fluke and Floric.
Hoot and Floric.
You will find. I mean, if you look at it, if you look at what's going on, you can kind of actually work out what's going on. If you scroll up and you look at all what's going on where people are, you can work out what's going on right now.
Oh, I'm seeing what's going on.
You getting what I'm putting down, Sam? I think you're getting what I'm putting down.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
It's actually not a bad thing. So you going, oh, Lord, I'm like, well, actually, this is a good thing that's going. This is something that's in your favor. Look at it. There's an uprising going on. You notice that suddenly a lot of the civilians seem to be...
Finally.
You notice a lot of those civilians seem to be surrounding those guys? Yeah, that's because the uprising's happening, boys.
Yeah, Floric's body count is high.
Floric's surrounded, but Florix does not care. He's getting... They're getting some backup from Hoot, but... Boy, Florix dishing out some damage.
He's killed 3 out of 5. That's crazy.
Yeah, and that's all
the
him.
First time in a long time he's gotten a fight.
Yeah, they are they're dishing out some bullshit. Is what I'm gonna tell you.
They didn't want to be in this fight, but they're gonna end it.
When you get there and you speak to them, you'll get a little bit of explanation, because I'm not going to go on for much longer. But you are going to get a little bit of explanation about why Floric and that is involved. So obviously, you get to hear the trees.
Probably because I spotted who.
The
When
trees
we did the whole killing.
Again, wait and see. The trees. They drop you off, and they speak to Hera and Hal a moment, and then the two of them translate for you, and they say basically. They need to return to the forest to try and quell the fighting going on. They said if they can deal with it quick enough, they might be able to come back and give us aid. But for right now, defending the forest is their top priority. They wished us well in the fight. One of them said they know you, Wilk.
What, me? What, me?
Yes, you. One of the trees apparently knows you.
I guess so. There was that one tree that touched one's nose.
Yeah, they were saying they know you. I don't. Perhaps now's not the time for it, but yeah, I don't.
Was it an apple tree?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
It was just. I didn't ask what kind of. I feel like. Okay, I'm just telling you what they said to me. All right.
Listen. We don't have time for Wilk's spiritual awakening. We have to get in town right now.
Anyway, they wished us luck. They said that if they can sort out what's going on quick enough, they'll come and help us. But they wish us luck. One of them said that there's a lot of fighting going on in the forest. They don't know why, but a lot of people started coming into the forest, and after our fight kind of kicked off, and it woke up the rest of the The rest of the Fae, well, they got into it, and just more and more people kept coming.
Tell them that we hope for the best with them, and thank you for everything they've done.
She would reiterate to the tree exactly what you said, and they would give you like a slight shuffly nod, and then you would hear them as they turn around and go back into the forest. This is where you are. This is the force that you have with you at the moment. You would notice after you've gotten... Well, you would have noticed when you were on the tree, but once you've gotten off and had the conversation, you would be able to very clearly see that over here in the corner, there seems to be 3 individuals surrounding this black hand. And as you watch them, before you even get a moment to react to it, the female among them decapitates the black hand. I will show you the female.
Oh shit! Bloodborne lady.
Bloodborne lady, yeah. You would know.
Can you pop that back up real quick? I accidentally clicked off of it right as you popped it up.
There you go.
Okay.
I see.
I'll give you a blow up of the 3 images of the 3 people. And
Okay.
And obviously Trevor, you know Trevor, but
Yeah.
But you could see that Trevor was helping. Trevor was trying to fight the guy as the woman was readying to decapitate him. You hear a lot of shouting, a lot of noise. You hear a lot of people screaming, and the sounds of combat are kind of echoing out through. You can now do whatever you want to do, move your characters as you will. We're not going to go for much longer. There is a point that I'm going to end it at. You are not quite at that point yet, though. But do whatever you want to do.
Gonna go over to Trevor.
I just want Oxford to scream "Viva la Revolution!"
I know the answer most likely, but from here, can we see Hoot or Flory?
Roll me a perception.
No.
Roll me a perception.
Damn,
check.
that's gonna be a hard perception.
Yeah, it probably will be.
You can faintly make Hoot out, or what, something that you looks like a giant owl with an arrow of a bow. You kind of assume that's Hoot. You're not quite
the
sure.
thing that looks like Hoot. The entity that could be Hoot.
You definitely can't see Floric, but you could see something that could possibly be Hoot.
Okay. I whistle for Striaka, and I start to make my way in that direction. At the same time, I'm using the sending stone to contact Hoot, saying that we are here, asking his location.
Okay, as you do, so obviously, roll me an animal handling at advantage.
Okay.
Animal handling for Hoot.
No, because you said you wanted to get on. You said you wanted to get on Striaka.
Just to have her follow.
Oh, okay.
She's a follow.
That's fine then. Sorry, I thought you meant like you were actually gonna like ride her.
No.
So you would hear a couple of seconds have passed, and then Hoot would respond, and you'd go, it's very hard to fire arrows and use a sending stone at the same time. We're near the tavern. Try to get to us if you can.
I have a question about this.
How bad is it here?
Wait. Sam, ask your question.
I have a question. Consider the way the map is laid out, and from how Hoot sounded, is it absolutely urgent we get there, or is it like the map, like telling us we can stop to talk to people along the way?
That's up to you to discuss. What we can see is that the uprising is very much happening.
Yes.
From what you've seen so far, it seems to kind of be in the side of the civilians, because you notice that fight over there was won. You can kind of see from where you are. You can see there's a single swordsman over here that's being overran by civilians. It doesn't look like he's gonna last much longer.
There's 2 of them over here.
Up here, you
So-
could notice that there's 3 people surrounding that one. He's looking a little bit healthier than the other guy, but you don't think he can take them all on, especially considering the adventurer that you saw before, that the tiefling adventurer, she seems to be helping them out. And with her there, it looks like that one's going to be killed pretty soon. Like that sword's going to be killed pretty soon.
So I figured then if they have the handle, we can just go over to who first and then figure that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
But in Syrah, you said you wanted to speak to Trevor.
Trevor, I want to make sure he's okay, and she's gonna ask, "You gonna be okay while we go in there?"
I didn't see you there. You see he's catching his breath. He's not a fighter. This isn't a person that's supposed to be killing things. He does have a short sword in his hand. You can see there's blood on it. He is panting a little bit. He's like, I'll be fine, but I don't know what's going to happen after this.
That'll be up for the town to decide, most likely.
Oh, I mean,
Hopefully.
we need to try to get Carrigan out of the way first, because if he doesn't, then I don't know if this is going to swing back to us.
That's what we're going to do right now. We're going to go take him out, or try to.
Right, I think he looks towards the woman that's cleaning her blade from from killing the black swordsman. I think we've got this. Just go and stop this from getting any worse.
If by some chance Kerrigan and the others take us out, get what people you can out of town.
I'll try.
The forest is a friend. Run there if you need to.
Okay.
Hard to explain, but the forest is on our side.
Okay.
Quick question as well. This is mostly for flavor, but I also for the situation. Can Wilk roll for athletics to see how fast he runs over to see where who?
Yeah.
When that is that?
Yeah. Go ahead.
While we were walking, would I have been able to resummon Seymour?
Yes. Because you weren't walking, you were technically on the... You fucking book it. You are, like, proper, like, fucking Rambo through the forest. Just booking it as fast and as hard as you can. You can get there, like... This would be acting like you double dashing. So you could move, like, 120 feet in, like, the space of 8 seconds. Let me get you...
Nice.
Let me get Seymour for you.
Alright, so I'm over here.
Yeah, let me just make sure that
Following Wilk.
Seymour has the right... There you go. That is Seymour.
Thank you. Hey, buddy. Let's go.
He doesn't listen. He turns his back on you.
He latches onto Cathro. My new dad.
At least Cather didn't abandon him.
Aw.
Jeez.
Cathro was never with him.
So I'm his real dad then.
Yeah, that's true.
As you're running past, you would have noticed that Hal took a moment before you guys left to retrieve his own weapons. They're very similar to Hera's. They're both the same kind of ethereal, glowing kind of fey metal weapons. But what you notice, his look far more vicious than hers. Hers had a bit more of an elegance to them, whereas his are quite vicious looking. They're very pointed and bladed. They're almost like cleavers. I'll put the art in the group later, but they are very much more like cleavers. They're very visceral weapons. And he's kind of helped the bar. You would have seen as you passed by that the barman was kind of almost trying to 1v1 one of these guys. He wasn't doing bad. He's not a weak individual. He's able to handle it, but Hal just comes up and just kind of goes for the guys, go for the Black Hand's kind of ankles from behind, and just kind of like hamstrings them, so that the guy can get the final blow in with a rather nasty looking old warhammer. Are we all speaking to Hoot?
We need Jaxper and Seymour up there.
Yeah, for like, I need to go to the general store first.
you guys never went in the general store. I
mean, it'd be nice to buy those 9 potions he was talking about.
You guys want to know some great things?
I said it was in Grimnack's pocket.
God, I'm so worried about what we totally missed out on.
So I'm just gonna reveal some things that you totally missed out on. So you guys were aware. Remember they said that we banned food in the bar, right?
Yeah.
There's a fancy restaurant right down here.
Okay.
Like we'd want to.
Right down here. There's a fancy restaurant.
Yeah. Like we want to. Give me an Applebee's.
No, it would cost like every bit of gold we had, man.
That
you missed yesterday. An extreme conversation on why Hooters is a fucking. It's not optimal for either watching girls or eating.
I have a friend that went to America a few times, and like the weirdest conversation we had when he got back, I was like, hey, we've both been to America, let's discuss like how our opinions on it and all that, and like how good it is to get food. He went, yeah, Hooters food's amazing. And I went, what?
Oh no.
That man is insane. That food is not good.
Did the boobies trick him?
I don't know.
The boobies might have tricked him.
I don't know. But so there's a fancy restaurant down there. Up in the top there is a less fancy, bit more for the people bakery that is ran by this woman that is beating to death a Black Hand member right now.
She looks nice.
Yeah. And there is one thing that you guys haven't come across yet that you will maybe get to visit before you leave. But down here, there's a stable.
Oh.
There's a stable where you can go and purchase horses.
And griffins.
And griffins.
Especially griffins.
And giant salamanders.
God, I hope.
But yeah, that was the secrets of the town that you didn't quite manage to get because you kind of got a bit involved in the story. You did miss out on the chance of meeting a pompous waiter who would have
damn it
maybe been a bit rude to some of you. You missed a chance to meet the 2 orc chefs.
Pompous waiter just looks like fucking Bruce.
Oh, I thought he had a clown nose for a second.
Oh! You missed the chance.
So happy.
He's so happy. He just likes cooking. He just wants to cook.
He knows his work is good.
He does. Look at him. He's proud of it. But yeah, you could probably still maybe visit 1 or 2 of them, but it's kind of not going to be the same after the revolution. But yeah, so you get up to see Hoot. Hoot turns around and he looks at you all and he goes, "Well, I'm glad to see that you're all alive. You summoned me down here to try to help you, and when I got here, you were gone. And then some men came through. They started acting in a very inappropriate manner. A civilian got killed, and things kind of kicked off from there."
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Jesus.
I
blow right through him.
I do apologize for calling on your aid. We did need you to track down those 2 in the forest. They did have the potential of alerting the town to what had happened in the forest, but apparently things kicked off regardless, and it seems that it was long overdue that it needed to kick off, and the town seemed to agree, and the town seemed to have been ready for it.
Yes, well, apparently some of these individuals aren't actually just civilians. I learned that, I would say the hard way, but it was actually very relieving.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, other than the one civilian casualty, what all has gone on here?
Well, and then he gestures over to the fight. You can see right on this side where a bunch of civilians are literally beating a Black Hand member to death. The lady, the bakery chef, has finally clobbered the guy's head in with a rolling pin, and he has been
Nice.
successfully killed. And Hoot gestures to this with one of his wings and goes, "Well, that's kind of a sum up of what's been happening, if I'm honest."
I can get used to it.
It's part of the character.
I try to do a lot of sentences without it, just so it sneaks up on you.
Yeah,
It does.
I had seen it coming.
Once that started to kick off, Floric came to find me, and well, Floric didn't just stand around. Gestures to what's going on down here, and you can see that Floric is very much mid-battle with Black Hand assassins. These aren't just the normal boys; these are the assassins.
Oh, these are the fuckos.
And he's fucking some Black Hand assassins. They are fucking some Black Hand assassins up real bad. You would notice the red sword is drawn, and just as who references what's going on with Floric bisects one of them with the red blade.
Well, I'm speaking loud enough so that Floric can overhear as well. We definitely still have a lot more to do. Quintus got away from the fight we were in. He's making his way back to town, most likely to the manor. He's most likely going to attempt to rally what troops remain, probably getting Alabaster as well as Lord Kerrigan as well. So we probably have a massive fight on our hands still. Several of us are down spells. We're not in the best of shapes, but we do have some backup with the Red Ravens. I point to Hal. This is Hal the Red. He's the leader of the Red Ravens.
He's cool.
He gives a nod to Hoot, and Hoot just gives a nod back.
I point way the fuck back to Rawl, who decided not to join us
I
because he's
think
an asshole.
Raul would have been very much busy helping people to eliminate the
Yeah.
Sorry.
these
No,
guys.
Yeah, I point way back to the he's half orc, right?
Yes, he's a half orc.
I point back to the other one that's clearly wearing the same garb and just going around to the other civilians. He's with them as well. We've been helping them, and we're here to basically try and rid the town of the Kerrigans, finally.
Well, I mean, perhaps it was a long time coming from what I see. Alabaster would be a problem, but we'll try our best. Let me get Floric. You see who is going to go over to talk to Floric. As those two are talking, Hal has come up with the individual you know as the barkeeper. And the barkeeper speaks to you all, and he goes, "Hey, you decided to come at a really good time. Right, we're having a really good moment right now. Everyone's finally had enough of these assholes, and we're trying to get them the fuck out."
I can see that.
I see the town finally decided they've had enough.
Well, killing a civilian will do that. You mentioned, I overheard you mentioning Quintus. He came in not long ago. He rushed up towards the mayor's house, and it was one of his blokes that killed the civilian that got in their way.
We ran into him in the woods. It was a fight that he wasn't willing to partake in, and he quickly ran off back towards the manor, most likely to either because he didn't feel like he wanted to be burdened with the fight, or it was a fight he knew he wasn't going to win.
It was a punk bitch.
Aye.
But
I mean, I could agree with that part.
But we can't let him and Alabaster and the Kerrigans escape. If they're going to try and escape, we gotta fight them here and now.
As you say that, Floric would appear with Hoot, and Floric would say, he's wiping blood off of the red blade, and he would say, "I agree. We need to stop them here and now. We cannot allow this bloodshed to continue. We cannot allow these innocent civilians to be killed like this. If we get to the mayor's manor, let me and Hoot deal with Kerrigan. No, you deal with Kerrigan. Let me and Hoot deal with Alabaster. We'll keep him busy as long as we can. If I know Alabaster enough, if he sees that the fight really isn't in his favor, then he may just try to flee. I may have a way to send him away myself for a little bit, but I'm not 100% sure if it'll work. I've never actually tried it yet."
What is the risk of you two fighting him by yourselves and this plan of yours not working?
Well, chances are that he may kill Hoot and myself. However, if it's Hoot and myself fighting him, he won't bother anyone that's not us. I know Alabaster, while he is fallen, he has some shards of honor left in himself. If me and Hoot attempt to fight him together, he won't just strike at anyone. He'll keep the fight between us. If you get involved, he won't hold back, and he may kill you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say let's just have him be occupied with you two.
If there's any moment that you feel that you need help, call on us and we will help.
I should warn you, we are on borrowed time. He gestures towards they gesture towards the sword and say, "The Lux priesthood would have felt me pull it. I don't know how long they'll be. If there are any in the area, they could be here by the end of the day. If there aren't, 3-4 days maybe, they'll be on to our tail. I had no other choice. I had no other means of fighting."
We're all on borrowed time. If they find you because of the blade, who knows what they'll do to you? If they find us, who knows what they'll do to us because of what they framed us for?
They'll execute
we're
you.
We're all on borrowed time.
We all have to help each other out.
Then that means we'll have to pulverize Kerrigan really quick, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to get in there. We're gonna have to hit them as hard and fast as we can.
We can do that.
All right. So that's the plan. I'll lead you up there with Hoot. The moment we get there, let me and Hoot deal with Alabaster. The rest of you, no matter how you get there, get to Kerrigan and deal with him. You know what needs to be done. He can't get out of this alive.
Cue Lux Priesthood timer in the bottom right corner.
It's been going down this whole time.
Oh shit.
As you are having this conversation and your plan's ready, Hera will just step forward and go, what about the kids?
Fuck them! No.
The girls seemed good.
Alright, but what about the others? What are we gonna do about them?
Aldrich and Nathaniel seemed far too down their father's path. If they confront us in an aggressive manner, we may have to fight them too.
Their true behavior will come out when we're in the middle of a fight, and we'll know for certain.
If they fight us, we have no choice but to fight them.
Well, alright then. If that's the plan, well, that's the plan then. I'm just gonna.
I can't wait for the daughter to be a fucking eldritch horror and just fucking latch onto Wilk.
Oh Jesus!
I'm just gonna.
Not again!
Bye.
All I'm gonna say is maybe watch the second episode of Lovecraft Country. Something.
Alright, so I'm just gonna copy and paste something over because of the fight that you guys did and who got away, and then I'm gonna show you the next map, and then we're gonna call it quits for there. Let me just move this to. Oh, I already did. Even better. Wonderful.
Yeah.
So
I'm just my scimitar and just yell rally to me and just hope all the villagers follow.
Do you want to do that?
If they want to fight for their town, they better fucking follow.
Yeah, maybe yell it out.
Yeah. Right. Tell me what you're gonna yell.
It's a full on Brigitte moment. Like I raise up my scimitar and I'm like, fight for your town, fight with us, fight against the Kerrigans and your oppressors. Help us free your town. We will fight until our dying breaths to help save you.
Right.
And to save your town.
Okay, what I want you to do is I want you to roll me a persuasion at advantage.
If we can get the cook on our side, then we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Yes, so
Holy shit,
you crit. You give this speech, you have your scimitar in the air, you're there, I'm gonna say that you get on Shriaka. Shriaka has completely allowed it in the urge of the moment, in the bonding of trust between the two of you in this moment. You notice that Shriaka kind of pushes you, like nudges you to get on top of her. You get on top of her, you hold your saber high in the air, you give your speech towards the people of the town, and the people hear your rallying cry, and the people start to form around you.
You Captain America the fuck out of there.
You really did. You got that fucking hot crit. That hot fucking crit for it, and Yeah, you see that, like...
You were so good, you even got a Black Hen member on your side.
Yeah.
Remind me what the name of the town is.
Kerrigan Town.
God, it'd be so great if I even turned him to fight against the Kerrigans.
Okay, Yoxford is going to raise his hand in the air and go, "For Kerrigan Town!" to try and like start the crowd.
Roll me persuasion at advantage.
Henry already died.
I'm debating if Wilk will just fucking break out the apples and toss them into the crowd.
What was it? Persuasion?
Persuasion at advantage, because the crowd's already very much on your side. Yeah, double crit! So they all raise up their pitchforks and their pikes and their rolling pins and their handmade weapons that are bloodied from the battle already. The ravens hold up their swords. Howl pulls free.
Can I get Bloodborne lady?
Yes, I'll move her down. Howl pulls free his two Fey blades. Hera pulls out her Fey blades. Everyone is raising their weapons to the side. To give even more of an inspirational moment, Floric holds up the red blade and he shouts towards the entire crowd, "We are with you! Lux is with you!" And in that moment, using whatever energy they can muster, their wings break free and you see their wings, but this time Floric is using all of the energy that he has inside to hold back the necrosis of his wings. So instead of seeing the broken kind of feather loose wings that you saw before, now you see glorious, resplendent, angelic wings of golden light arcing out, and everyone's cheering and everyone's ready, and together you all march through the towns and people are singing and you can feel that this is it. This is the moment that the town is behind you. Everyone is behind you. All you need to do is end this.
It's gonna be fun watching how most
Killed
of these
all their
people
white
die.
staff.
Who's gonna get the trunk sword of friendship out of this?
I don't even know if there's enough room to fit you all on here because so many people came through.
Throw it in waves. Throw the peasants in waves.
Peasant waves!
Yeah.
I mean, they could just become one giant block.
Our house in the middle of our street, bitch.
So, you get here and this is what it is, and Floric is the first to burst through. Behind Floric is How on one side, Hoot on the other. If you guys want to pull yourself in, the assembled peasant soldiers will they will flood in after you. But there's just a little story bit that we're gonna end on. So throw yourselves in here.
We're gonna die very brutally, aren't they?
I like that it looks like the drow female and the old man it looks like they're holding hands.
Maybe they are. Maybe they are. So, is everyone in? No, let me move Caffro in. Fucking Fabio and Devon, learn to move your fucking tokens.
I've been so good today with this. I've been so good
Hey,
today with this.
he has.
He has.
Am I?
We're in Kerrigan Mansion. We're
No, I'm
going.
Oh, there's my token.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
right there. So
like,
the
There's a lot of people.
the moment you get in there, you see the sight of what is in front of you. The assassins that you were fighting in the Roost, they are here. They are with Quintus, who is at the back. You can see that one of the children is being kind of surrounded by the Black Hand to protect him. You do see that good old Alabaster's here, and Alabaster moves in front of you and stares down Floric, and in the moment of their eyes meeting, you see that from a black rift in the fabric of reality itself, Alabaster pulls out a pure ebony mace, and he points it towards Floric, and he says, "I always wondered what would happen if you and I got to meet again in battle. Floric readies his red blade, and the two of them make a clash at the moment. You can see that Floric's wings are still out. They're starting to lose some of their golden energy as he's trying to make him look good, but they are starting to lose some of their fluster. But in that moment, you see that Alabaster is just as much of an Azamara as Floric is, and almost a stark contrast. Completely decayed, blackened, falling apart wings sprout out from Alabaster's back, and the pair immediately begin to clash weapons. And that is where we're going to stop, with Alabaster and Floric right in the middle of a fight.
Real quick. I just want to say, before, like, around the time when we get there, Wook's going to say racial inequality and oppression against the poor is more likely than you think.
And that is where I'm going to end the recording.